new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
It took one person using a Prime sub to make it a hype train.
So,
super cool
fake person with
What's
the 100 subs. Hello, how are you, everybody? We are once again having a genocide of stream bosses.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
they
king
will.
is dead. Long live the king.
This is just what happens. People want to drop the big gift, like the big gift subs now, just to kill as many people as possible. That's just how
it's
things
just a genocide thing. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Holy jeez. Much appreciated, my dude. Much appreciated. And then Magi, thank you very much for the resub as well. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Guys,
it's a level 5 hype train.
we have a 1,000.
Okay.
It says 1,440% hype train.
I love that it only started after the 101th sub.
That's amazing.
But it's level 5.
That's amazing. That is an amazing hype train. Thank you very much, fake person. Thank you very much, Magi. Thank you very much, my dudes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Guys.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
It's a card game.
Yeah, it's a card game. I
On motorcycles?
sometimes.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It happened. There was one at one point.
There was one motorcycle. There's a card game on motorcycle.
Yes.
But there could be more.
Oh,
could.
are we streaming? Okay. What
Yes.
could possibly go wrong?
No, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Get his ass! Alright?
Let's split up.
No, I'm gonna mute your ass!
So,
If you say let's have premarital sex, I'll kill you!
So, this is a good time to bring it up since we did just get a big thing of gift subs. But down below, you guys can see we have the spooky bucks and we have the ghosts and ghouls thing once again, just like we had last time or last month. I mentioned it last time we were here, but it was 2 weeks ago, so let's go ahead and do it again. For every 20 subs that are down there, by the end of the month, we will be doing something for all of the RPs. It'll be pretty fun. A little bit different than what we were giving last time, but it'll be basically around the same. Mostly just like a bunch of stuff that those games don't usually get, be those rerolls or fake cards or yada yada, anything like that. And the same thing is for every $100 as well. We'll have that happen. So as of right now, there's already a ton that people are going to be getting at the end of the month. That's going to be crazy. And it's already also on top of everything else that people get from donating and things of that nature. So thank you guys very much for putting it that far as it already is. And I was able to look up the question we had last time, which was about the Pharaoh Fund. It is still 100 off because of what is the first Pharaoh Fund is going to be. But it was also made that way whenever we had for 5 people, I almost said 6, when we have 5 people, so maybe I'll change it up a little bit whenever it gets finally done. But the next Pharaoh Fund is going to be super fun. It's going to have to do with making another stream, potentially get some other people involved. So once this one's over, we'll talk more about the second one. The second one's much more interesting in my opinion. That is going to have to do with how do I put it?
Yeah.
Without giving it away.
Oh, of course.
The
Funny
next
business.
Pharaoh Fund, not this current Pharaoh Fund, but the next Pharaoh Fund is going to have a lot to do with crowd input for certain things.
Oh boy.
So that's what we're gonna say.
Fear encroaches.
Not 100%, you know. It's still things decided by me in the end of the day, but you know. But yeah, my dudes, we're gonna play some 5Darps today. I hope everybody is gonna be pretty interested in what's going on. It's our first time going into one of the quote unquote dungeons of the game, so we get to see how things are kind of gonna work there. This one's gonna be more unique in how it's working because of certain factors that are coming for it. Future ones are gonna be different as well. Each of these dungeons are going to be able to be revisited as well, potentially, unless the group somehow sets off a nuke, which technically could happen. But we'll have to see. But maybe we'll learn more about certain kinds of cards by going into these things. Maybe we'll learn more about certain boyos going into these things. Maybe there'll be some things going on with some lore from not only this game but even the last DARP may have some new things said about it. We'll have to see how things go, but I don't expect this first dungeon run to take too long. It might take this game and next game, or it might just be done this game. So we'll have to see. It depends on how you guys.
Now you jinxed it. It's going to take 17 sessions.
It might.
Yep.
It might end up taking. It might end up taking until Halloween, because
Yeah,
Halloween
we might
is
just push
on.
it the whole
Because
time.
Halloween is on a Sunday. So who knows?
You keep saying that.
Listen, we just set off a bunch of dark holes, and the entire fractured world just evaporates.
You guys go into the thing, you complete whatever you're gonna do there, you find a pack, you open it, and you see, oh, final destination.
Wait a minute.
It's like, how is this gonna what?
Oh no, we've been sucked to the past. We have to
We're
get
in
back
the
to
elevator
future.
now.
We have to
We
save
reverse
the
samurai
past
Jack.
from itself. But no, we'll see how things go. With that being said, we're not gonna have this here too much longer, especially this big chat. Get out of here! I couldn't push it away. I can't actually affect anything. I'm underneath it, so I can't really. I can do this though. I can make it just go away, which is what that's gonna. I'm just gonna do that instead of the other things. But yeah, thank you. Let's go ahead and go into some things, my dudes. Also, I warned the party about a certain thing before game, so hopefully it doesn't come to
Yep.
pass. But I did warn them about
Mhm.
something, and
Wait, did
we'll
we? Is-
see.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, cool.
We have our drawbreads, and we have our special
Uh,
packs that we got from last time.
I mean, I ate my drawbread.
Is this the
I
five? Is
have
this the five you want me
a
to
good
copy?
feeling about this, and 3 days
Yes.
before retirement.
Thank you, Deco.
What are you retiring from, the soda business?
Retiring from being alone as my wife and kids are waiting at home.
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, we also have a dark necrophier Kirby with a is that a relinquish Kirby or
Yeah.
okay? and what's this all about? Is that what dark necrophier has? Do they have like a thing? I don't know. I can't remember.
What was that?
I can't remember the card. I don't know what the puppet's all about.
Dark Necrophier is a woman with a doll,
Okay,
and it's
thank you.
broken.
That's what I thought. Like that's what is that just something that was on the card? Good to know. Good to know. I was always
Understood. We
forever
got it. We got it.
Last thing I'm gonna go over is obviously, guys, you can hear it in my voice. I'm still very much sick, so it's gonna be potentially a problem. But we'll see. Maybe I can still do something. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But my dudes, who wants to talk about what happened last time? And by who wants to, I mean if you don't fucking say something, I'm gonna roll it down.
Dika.
Deco.
What's that?
Dika.
We talked about this before.
Dika.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like to attempt a dangerous group recap.
Are you guys sure?
Yeah, I don't think we'll survive.
know
but
the
we-
risks.
I think we're ready for it.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see you on the other side.
I'll miss you.
Good night, sweet prince.
Before you do anything, I'm gonna change the card in the center of the thing. I'm gonna change it.
Yeah, of course.
It might be too dangerous for me to stay in the center for much longer, so we'll have to
Before the
see.
ritual commences.
It might destroy Silverfang. We don't want that.
Yeah. Let's change it to a card that we've seen before, but it's something that'd be interesting to look at. I don't want to do the one that I made for Tristan because that'd be weird. Let's go with let's go with nah.
We don't need the good luck.
Why are you
after
drawing
all.
a fucking spellbinding circle on it? I just came
After-
back. What is going on here?
There's no luck needed. After all, we're all together and we're living really well today.
Let's do
Hold on,
this.
I
one.
worked this all out. Hold on.
Let's do this one. I think this will be a fun one. Perfect.
Hey,
Are you
yeah,
mocking
yeah,
me?
It's being contained.
We're
Contained
continuing
in the spellbinded circle. I knew it was something bad.
we have Nyan Nyan and with the black hole device within this circle for our safety.
Penis,
I don't feel like doing this. It's just a half
penis,
circle. We
penis,
didn't get the full protection.
penis, penis, penis.
It's a
penis,
full
penis,
circle.
penis.
What do you mean?
It's only a half penis.
Oh no, it's only half penis.
You can fit one more penis like right here.
Yeah, you're right.
So, who wants to start the group, the dangerous group recap?
Hit it, Emerald.
So last time we all decided that we were gonna wake up in the morning and we listened to Card Gardener's continuation of his little announcement because it got cut off the previous time. And that was good. We each woke up in our different locations, and I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, the whole thing with Piper's deck happened at the beginning of
That was
That was
another
last
session before.
session.
That was last session. Got it.
Oh, this is real simple, my dude. We all were
Alright.
together and we went to.
Yes, we all went together and we went to the base, except for Priska, who we did not go to.
Still
check
last
on.
session.
It's still last session.
Still last session. Oh,
The
okay.
group
Again.
thing is going very well, by the way.
It's going very
Okay.
well.
Okay, I'll give you the feeding line. So, we went together, underground, avoiding dueling, to.
Yes, we went to the Rare Hunters.
There we go.
Yes.
We went to the Rare Hunters and we bought a, and we found out that, oh hey, the girl isn't there, and we didn't get our special deal. So then we still bought a couple of packs. I only bought a couple packs. Everyone else just decided to buy all of the packs because this is how they are.
Yeah, 6-hour gambling session.
Yeah, 6-hour
Yep.
gambling session. They got some pretty nice cards. I got some pretty nice cards. It was a good time.
Yep.
And then I believe from there we went just straight to our good friend, our good buddy pal, Wicked Phantom Dealer.
No.
No,
We went back to the base.
You can tag out
Kreska,
now.
take it away.
It's okay, yeah, you're good.
Out now.
Tag out.
Because my brain is like, wait, what?
It's fine. I love how we actually told you all that happened last session. All you have to do is that we gambled, and then we somehow managed to not do that. I love you, Emerald. Let me give you a little kiss.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Mwah.
I said,
All right, well,
we're dying.
come on.
Okay, so we're getting to my part with
We're in the
Priska.
base right now. Yes.
So Priska and Riku are sitting down, and Riku's like, "Hey, Priska," and in his mind, it's like, "You're better than this. Everything you're doing, like, you have a better future." What he says out loud, everything you do is like stupid right now, and also I'm awful, and also, yeah. So, like, knock it off. And Frisk is like, Baka, and then left.
Yep. Minus free negotiation.
All right, then you want to tag in, or do I do?
You tag in. I'll get the end.
Okay. Besides that, we found out that Deck independently brought all of the fridges and the sink and everything over to the base. Also, we have draw bread. That was cool. And after we talked a little bit and we did all that, we went to sleep. Priska got nearly captured by demons in her sleep. Her fucking sleep paralysis demons nearly fucking got her. And after that, she was saved by Zara and Giltia. And Giltia talked to her a little bit about it. It's like, I understand how you feel. I'm the last of my order. You know, the whole thing with Doriato. Things suck. Things suck pretty bad, but I understand. And that confirms that they're now a weird older brother to Priska, which is pretty funny. Meanwhile, Piper has kind of accepted that she has now 2 crackheads inside her brain who are throwing bottles at the drones. The drones
Yeah.
being apparently weird eye things with mirrors, and we have no idea what that is. Also, Apollo is back, and we're not sure how to explain it. Meanwhile, Riku is with Adrius, who has given him sleep paralysis. As you do. Life is pain, you know, he is forever emo and he needs the sword, or poor Riku is never gonna be able to move again in his life. And Otto is fine. He's like, I like Sword of Destruction. What a neat card. What a neat little card. And that was him. So we wake up next morning and it's like, okay, I need Sword of Destruction. And Otto can't give it away because he now has a psychic bond with it. He will sleep with it the same way that Marco does with his mace. But don't worry, Priska gives it away. Also, we all had Sword of Destruction for some fucking reason. Just naturally. Oh, also, by the way, the whole ritual thing, the change got postponed. They unbanned that rally though, that was cool.
Yeah.
And then from there, we all packed over and went over to Phantom's dealer so that he'd stop screaming at us for wasting all of our energy. Okay, I'm tapping.
Cool. I'll tap in. Eventually we were guided to the gate. To the gate, we saw the gatekeeper. Then we saw the keeper of heroic legacy. We're just gonna call him Cole for now. He was totally not Kabozi, but yeah, Cole. He started explaining some things. We learned some things about Ka and Ba from Guiltia, which Cole was like, yeah, no, we'll talk about that later. There's a lot of talks that were had. We learned things about the past and stuff. And then he gave us a book and was like, hey, do you ever feel like certain things happen and it's strange? That's because you guys have been picked by the Arcana Force. So he's basically explaining fate cards in game.
Do you
As
ever
that
feel
was
like
happening.
a plastic bag?
He also mentioned things about destiny drawing and how sometimes the right card just comes into your hand, which Piper and Priska have experienced, but Otto and Riku haven't. And then he gave us a cool, neat book that can do things. A shared D-draw book, if you will. And then eventually Cole was like, "What? I'm talking too much. You guys should get going." And so we got going.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys got there.
Yeah.
You managed to finish the ritual.
You guys
I'm sorry, I
got
flubbed
there.
the beginning of the ritual, guys. It's my fault.
You guys got there, and I think that I should probably reward you for
That
a
would be
You don't
job
have to, but you know.
for a job done.
Job done.
Yeah,
Not
that
even
sounds
well.
about right.
A job done.
For a
Job's
job
done.
done.
We love you too, Dick.
Well, I think we have all learned why certain techniques are forbidden.
I personally would do it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys just have to practice. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be nice, and I'll give each of you one station for that. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna make that be the precedent. I'm not gonna give each of you one every time you guys decide to do a group one. But who knows?
Mhm.
Maybe I'll go against even that that I just said. Who's to say?
Who knows?
Is
Maybe you'll
teamwork
give us
not
all
good enough
auto
for you,
successes.
sir?
So, my guys, you all step into this large gate that was guarded by this big man's with a key. As you guys all step your way inside. You find yourselves completely surrounded by darkness. Upon stepping in, the world around you seems as if it is not done. That the only thing you can look forward to seeing around is shadow. To a point, some of you feel a familiar presence about it. as Priska and Piper, as well as Sam, you guys feel
Him too.
almost like a rush of uncertainty, something fogging over you. For a split second, Piper, you flash back to your painting that you have back at your home. And as you guys see this, you note that something appears to be grasping at you. Something appears to be moving around at you. Riku and Otto, you guys are completely taken by surprise by this, as these tendrils, these hands almost seem to grasp and just start running up from your feet up to your head as they coil around you. Both Piper and Priska, you guys are able to somewhat resist, and as this is going on, each of you fight against until a bright light is shown in between all of you. Giltia raises up his spear and slams it down into the ground around, sending forth a magical, bright, holy light. As everyone is completely released by whatever was happening, and you all look around and notice most everybody here was affected by it, including Apollo. He was like, ah, 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 ah. As the darkness recedes, the area around begins to get some sort of color about it. You find yourselves standing in an empty expanse. A very pale, a very dark purple-like color showing through the sky. Looking around, the trees even show a sense, almost like a sense of death about them, as there are no leaves and no foliage anywhere you can see, at least that still lives. Looking down from where you are on top of this large cliff, you can see, well, a single mountain and the area surrounding it. The mountainous area itself seems odd, as if it's a lot lower than you feel it should be. But that's whenever you finally understand it. You start looking around even more as you realize you can't see a horizon around you. You can't see an expanse beyond your sight. You see just ahead of you, beyond that mountain, a drop-off, as if the world seems to end. You were told that these areas were fragmented. It's very surreal to see the end of the world in front of you, but as everything sort of jumbles around and collects itself, you guys find yourselves looking down at this strange, dark world. Giltia brings his staff back up and looks around before turning toward the rest of you. We are close to the shadows.
The shadows, huh?
The same sort of darkness that we have felt before, with that. He looks over towards Sammy. Extrude. The shadows encroached upon us. This world is close to being destroyed. Consumed by the Shadow Realm.
So then, I guess we're not in Sogan anymore.
I throw him away. I throw him away. I throw him away.
We're not in Kansas anymore joke, but then he kept talking like, well, shit, I can't do it now.
I throw him away. I throw him into the abyss. He falls off of the world, and he falls into the shadow.
I guess he's dead. This sucks.
This place is pretty purple.
Yeah.
There are,
We're
spirits abound. I do not know who exactly we will see here, but most likely we will see Garlandolf.
Mm-hmm.
You guys begin to look around at yourselves as you notice that there are some changes around you guys. You guys see that your outfits have changed, except, only one of them for real.
The rest of us are dripless.
No. Your outfits also changed somewhat. Perhaps we will get some other things of them soon. As you guys notice that each of you seems to be wearing a different outfit.
Huh?
We'll talk about a
Okay.
wardrobe change.
Who changed me?
One that you guys could potentially, if you'd like to, you could describe it for me if you'd like.
Okay, what kind of world is this?
We are currently going into the world of Garlandolf, the fractured world of the King of Destruction.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so I'll describe what this one is.
Uh-oh.
So right now I have a jacket with a larger collar, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I have buttons all over one side. I have rubber gloves.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. Bitch, I look like Dr. Frankenstein.
All right. We have Dr. Frankenstein over here. Otto, what's your new drip looking
I
like?
don't have any
I told
ideas.
you before the game started that everybody's changing outfits.
I know you did, and I've been thinking. I just had to go.
Hey, do what I just did, because I forgot to look at your icon.
You're a furry now! You're a furry now!
Why are you like this?
I'm just imagining you just look like your freaking your character sheet.
Like Tahiti.
It's a magical place. What about you? What about you then, Piper?
You think I can fucking have any idea? I mean, I guess
You can do something.
fucking.
Von Helsing. Von Helsing.
You know what? Sure. We can go on the Von Helsing look.
We have to be determined. We have vampire hunter or vampire thing. We have Dr. Frankenstein, and we have Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
We
I
all
just
got our own like fucking outfits except for Riku, who's just wearing and just heat.
I'm just
I
imagining that that Street is Sora.
Why do you have pants over pants, and those pants are held up by belts? And like, why do you have so many belts?
You have a lot of. I mean, I guess that's not uncommon in this party.
And Otto, why do you have a zipper on your hat?
Why would I have a hat?
As everybody,
it's a really tiny hat that covers just the tip of your hair.
as everybody's looking at their new clothes, you just see Apollo like looking like I wonder how cool I look.
You look pretty cool, my dude.
Oh yeah, he hasn't changed.
Thumbs up. Yeah, sure, man. Thumbs up.
No,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
look
this is good. I
exactly
probably
like,
look so sweet.
Oh yeah, you look like Sun Wukong. Yeah.
Oh, who's that?
He's the
Is he
monkey
cool?
god.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
he is. Now you just need like a stick that extends, and your cosplay's complete.
He eyes guilty as spear.
You just need to stick in a 1.5 invincibility frame attack.
Oh, sorry. Let me say it in a different language. Bitch, you look like Goku.
Who's Goku?
The monkey god.
Oh, same thing. Cool.
There's a lot of monkey gods apparently.
It's the same monkey god.
It's just one monkey god, no.
I look like all the monkey gods. As you guys are going about that, you just see Guiltia looking at each of you, just like, oh yeah, I guess that's also something. He just,
I guess there was a wardrobe change.
And you, Guiltia, you look like a heroic knight.
That's what he is.
this is a piece of my old home. I would assume that I would look exactly the same.
Priska closes her eyes slowly, then slowly opens them to Riku and Guiltia. I know.
I don't get jokes. Get used to that.
Though
Was that a
So
joke?
you
actually?
understand it was. Well, at least I'm not going to get germs with these gloves. Let's go.
I do not understand exactly what we will find going forward, but he looks to his spear. My magic should be able to protect us at least 2 more times while in this state. Though I will admit that if this is my old world, there may be enemies of mine still about.
Twice as good. Oh, sorry.
If you wish to go through here without much trouble, you may wish to put me away.
Yeah, for now, we don't want to waste all your abilities in one go. We may need you for an emergency, so let's adapt to our surroundings first, and only when we really need you will we get you out.
This place is full of powerful spirits. Those spirits can sense other Ka. I would suggest you put me and Apollo away until you need us.
Yeah.
I could
Before you
do
go-
things too. I could you see him look around, and then you just see him run up to the tree that's like that you guys had saw for a second. You see him just grab it and then pull it out from the roots. I can do
Alright,
this.
guys.
Yeah, save that for later. Also, question, Guiltier.
Hmm.
Are any of those spirits dragons?
I do not know.
Now?
I wouldn't wish to pry too much further. Or if I pry to them, they can pry to me.
Understood. Also, Prescott, there's always a time for dragons.
I will let
If
you all
say
know.
so.
While there are powerful Ka here, or spirits, or dual monsters, or however you wish to call us, that does not mean that they are invulnerable. If they give you any trouble, the best thing to do is to enact the ancient battle rites. What you would know.
Please tell
what
me
you
that's
would know.
dueling.
What you would know as dueling.
Yes!
You will be
I
able
can-
to, more times than not, enact the rites. However, in some cases you may have to weaken the spirit or find a way for it to understand you better.
Mhm.
You can usually get yourself out of any situation as long as you can do that. However, I would warn, if you do lose in the rites, whatever you give up to those spirits is forfeit. And most of them want you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Use it as a last
If start-
resort.
Yeah. Either way, thank you for the help. You can go rest now.
He gives a nod. You see him look to his spear. Remember, I can do that 2 more times.
Right.
He retreats back inside of you. As he does, you just see him. Apollo holding up the tree. He's just, as he's holding it up, he just sort of like falls to the side as the tree hits the ground. And he's just still holding it. Do I go too?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right. You see him like straighten up, pick up the tree again, and he throws it off the cliff.
Yeet.
Okay, bye. As he disappears into your back into your deck.
Did he just...
Just looks through.
You guys do
Maybe
hear
it's not-
you guys do hear a crash after a second as the tree hits the ground below you.
Well,
If I-
let's
There is
get
4.
going.
Yeah, let's get going.
I would like to know
If I
which
s-
one of you is holding the book.
Not
think-
me.
Hold up, book.
I think Otto's holding it.
You are holding the book, Otto?
Yeah.
Otto,
Otto
as,
is a holder, a book.
Otto, as you hold the book, I will say you begin to feel as if you are once the spirits are gone, you begin to feel as if you are giving off some sort of a strange aura about you. Now that your
Mhm.
spirits are no longer there, sort of like taking that over, sort of like, like being bigger presences, you feel that you are now the center of attention as far as spiritual energy is concerned.
Mm.
In other words,
Alright.
here, grab this red flag.
You then hot
All
potato.
right.
You then hot potato the book to someone else.
All right, Piper, you're up.
Up with what?
Look,
Okay.
I'm talking a big game here, but I don't know how to progress. You know horror movies, right? So what's the best thing for us to do right now?
I mean, if we're gonna, I know that, but I don't know creepy nightmare dimensions. That's kind of outside my purview.
Yeah, this is more of
what-
like a dark like fantasy than any sort of thriller.
Yeah, right.
True. But I still
Either
think-
way, just in general, we probably shouldn't be splitting up.
Okay,
As
don't
long as we
split
stay
up.
together, we can probably do things just fine.
Stay together.
This is the same thing twice. You don't have to repeat it.
Don't repeat. Oh, sorry.
I must start walking forward. Let's split up.
She puts a hand on you, Rick. Like you specifically should not be moving away if we're trying to guess what this is.
Why?
Don't worry about it. All right, let's go.
The best thing for us to do is
Okay.
probably to go down from this cliff here and see if there's anything nearer the mountain.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Let's just keep away from the loud noise that was made.
Sounds
You
good
mean
to
the
me.
tree that fell?
Yeah, fell. You're saying that as if we didn't see who.
Yes, it was a natural event that happened. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
As you guys say that you should probably stick away from the from where the noise had been made, you all turn around to start making your way away. As you guys do. Let's make a bit of a cliff. Here's the cliff. Here's a nice little cliff area. It's very
Oh,
good, very
sick.
cool. You guys start to find your way off in this direction. As you do, you see that, well, there's something very odd as you make your way back toward this side of the cliff. You find that there is more cliff on this side. And as you look down into the large expanse of darkness.
We have to go down there, don't we?
As you look off in this direction, you seem to be on the other side of this fragmented world, and at the very edge of it, at that.
Looks like we're climbing down.
Hopefully not for this way. The one that actually has ground.
Oh yeah, no, the one that definitely has ground.
It'd be great if we had a tree so we could tie something to it and then we could go down.
Well, you've
Well,
never
that's
done rock
rough,
climbing.
isn't it?
You guys make your way away from the instant death corner.
The unalive.
the instant corner.
The unalive bungee jump.
As you guys do, you find yourself looking down the cliff from where the large tree had fallen. You could attempt to climb down if you would like.
Mhm.
It is somewhat steep, but it is not incredibly steep beyond the little cliff-like area. It is off at a bit of an angle as you would go down, but it is still like you wouldn't want to normally go down
I
something
mean,
like
this
that.
is Riku.
Riku,
We're doing it, boys.
Riku, here's the thing. Nobody here has a lot of outdoorsy experience.
Mhm.
You have a lot of city experience, not really outdoorsy experience, but I mean, hey, it should probably translate, right?
Yeah, transferable
probably.
job skills.
See, the idea is me to get down and look around to see if there's a path.
Yeah, definitely. You guys
Ye-
see Riku making his way to the cliff's edge.
I'm glad that we're just going to ignore that. You know what? Fine.
Let's.
I can't stop this. I've accepted this.
I'm gonna try and climb down. I'll see if there's any pathway.
What if there is? Are you gonna climb up again?
No, I'm just gonna yell to you guys, and then someone will come over, and then
Don't yell.
inevitably cause
Do
something
you,
to happen. things work funny like that. I'll see you on the other side. Start climbing.
Do you want to
We have
stop
to-
him, Priska?
We have to follow him, don't we?
Okay, I didn't say that.
Well, if you're going off, we have to go with you.
I'm pretty sure that if we go down there, you're gonna tumble like a sack of potato.
Yeah, right.
Is there anything else we can do? I mean, he just like brings his hand up to his head.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh.
Though we can't. So we should probably limit Guiltia and Paulo. I wonder if. Do I still have my dual disc?
Yep.
All right. This is going to be a bit risky, but let's see. She's going to try using Kunai with Chain.
As you try to use Kunai with Chain, you place down the card on your dual disc, and the hologram of Kunai with Chain would appear, but it is still just a hologram.
Ah. Well, that would have been cool.
I
Put
mean,
it
that was a good try.
It is a good guess, yeah.
And maybe one of the other spirits could help us.
Well, Apollo would be able to help in this situation, but I don't know.
He could probably carry us down, yeah, or at least a couple of us.
How do you think, Piper? Any?
I don't
spirit
need
you'd
it.
like
I don't
to
need
try?
any help. So if you guys go down, I'll go down after you. But the rest of you might not be the best equipped for this as me and Riku are.
How about me and Sammy go down first? 1 second. Do you prefer Sammy or Stray? I keep on
I
switching.
thought you were going down already. Why are you here?
You're actually
He's just like
halfway down already.
hanging off the side of
Yeah.
the cliff. He's just looking back at you. I
Yeah,
didn't want to
Do you
split.
prefer Sammy or Street?
It doesn't really matter, I guess. I was gonna stay up here. That way we don't split off both of our fighters.
Oh yeah, no, that's a smart idea. I'll see you guys at the bottom.
He's just like, "Yep, you guys figure it out. Bye." Riku, what
It's
is
fine,
what
they'll-
is your resilience? Your resilience is pretty good. You're doing pretty well with it.
Yeah,
Go ahead and give me a d20 roll.
yeah, sure. You know what? Go straight D20. If I fail, that'll be funny.
Okay. Well, you do have a
I told you
fleeting.
not.
16. Second row.
Murder Robo gave you a fleeting. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So 16
So
is that
16.
16 plus 4, that is a 20. You are able to
20.
get down relatively quickly. However, you are still going to be climbing as the others are doing their thing.
Yeah.
Guys, do you guys have anything you want to try?
All right, you guys got any dual spirits we could try? We can go Apollo if you want, Piper.
I don't even know if I have a dual spirit.
I think only really Apollo comes to mind. We could try looking around to see if there's anything else, but
The longer we look around, then the longer Riku will have split from the gang.
yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna
true.
Walk
But
away. I'm climbing.
you already did. You're walking down like downwards.
I know this is a bit off topic. No, I'm gonna wait later. Never mind. Fuck it. He's gonna look through his cards like, do I have a dual spirit among these?
Just slamming each card one by one. Are you dual spirit? Are you dual spirit?
I know he got a feeling from Fiducia, and a feeling from the Dark Sword of Destruction.
You got a decent feeling from Fiducia, but not like like something. Like
Didn't I
Sandy,
also-
who knows? Do you
Didn't
want
I
to
also
try? Do you
feel
want to try
something-
Fiducia?
I felt like for Fiducia. Didn't I feel something from someone else? Was it the Ninja Boy?
You did feel something similar from the Ninja Boy. It's up to you. You could try either Fiducia, or you could try Ninja Boy. You could try something else. You can see what's going down. Up to you. Up to you.
Maybe you can kiss your favorite card.
See, I think I know the answer to this, but Riku doesn't.
Well, we have an answer. We're just seeing if we have alternatives.
I guess he will try to call out Fiducia. Let's see if
So,
Fiducia can help in this
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
thing, Nico.
You place Fiducia on your dual disc. As the hologram of Fiducia shows up, it is just a hologram. You see Fiducia, everything's great and all. Whenever you do that, a noise is heard from the other side of the world. A very loud yelling noise, almost just like a feeling of pure rage comes from across the world.
What did you do?
Piper, I think we need Apollo right now.
Okay, all right.
I mean, here's the thing.
Apollo.
Here's the thing. It is beyond the mountain. It's super far away. Super.
okay.
Otto goes ahead and just like picks up the card off the dual disc.
It could have, you know how like sometimes you like look over in a lightning storm and you go lightning, and then like lightning strikes, like it's like like
Yeah,
how
that's
that's
totally what
maybe
happened
it's
there.
that. Maybe it's just like maybe you put the card down and the yell was gonna happen either way. Do you want to try to put the card down again and see?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Do not do that. I'm gonna rip your arms off.
All I'm saying is you don't know that you caused that yell. I mean, it could have been anything.
Listen, it's a
Anything.
scientific method to repeat things at least twice.
I like using the scientific method when we can't die because.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to use science with me? Yes, that is part of the scientific method. But when it explodes the first time, you don't do the exact same thing that made it explode.
I'm just imagining that because you're talking to Riku, he's just literally like 10 feet down, just holding up and looking up at you guys. He's just skittering around like.
Are you ever gonna go down?
He's slowly going down. Like there's not a lot of grab space.
I don't know if
He's
I
just
should
holding
try.
one arm and yawning.
I don't know if I should try again. I feel like that might be a bad idea.
Yeah,
Then
do
end the
it.
card.
Do whatever you want to do. And Riku's gone, by the way, so he can't tell you to do it
Okay.
anymore.
Would you hear like a do it, but like from the other where it's like, what was that?
just an echo, do it, and then you hear a scream again because someone heard the do it.
I mean, somebody probably heard that scream from the other side of the mountain, so like, hey, maybe that distracted people.
Maybe. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and try climbing down myself. I don't have any other answers to help here.
Wait,
Can I just bring out Apollo and try to?
You want to try bringing Apollo back out?
Yep.
yeah, like, hey, let's bring out a
I
Well, we have
live!
answers.
I live! Here I am! I'm here
See,
again!
that would
Hey,
have
what's
been a
up?
lot funnier if it was when it was done with the gigantic screaming in the back. That way, it would have been like thunder. Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. We need help to climb down.
Okay. You see him grab Priska,
Whoa.
Like a handbag.
and then he goes over and grabs Piper. He has Priska in his
luck.
tail and Piper under his arm.
Good luck,
La la
all
la
of us.
la la. He just seems to jump off the
Here we
cliff.
go. Oh,
grab Otto with your tail.
No,
Oh,
you're
he
in the
already
tail.
has a-
Yeah.
Yeah, and he needs at least one hand to, grab the cliff to climb down.
No, he can use his
After
feet.
grab-
It's fine.
After grabbing us both, Priska looks to Piper. This is a bonding experience. I don't know if it's good or bad, but this is bonding.
We are going to then use one of Apollo's 2 uses of his strength. We are going to use one of Apollo's 2 uses of his strength. However, because you guys fed Apollo before, this use will be free, so he can still do 2 more.
Hell yeah! All we had to do was feed him like a Tamagotchi.
As you guys see, he just sort of like puts one hand off to the side where like the cliff is like kind of steep, and then just sort of slides down.
Well, there they go.
Like, Priska it sounds like she's laughing, but you see the tears in her eyes as she's like going.
I like to assume when you get down, Riku's just doing push-ups.
Like, when
Weren't you
go
looking
down,
for
you
a
just
way
hear-
up? Weren't you looking for a path, Riku? No, I'm doing push-ups.
Oh yes, I was.
As Riku's like, well, I made it down without a sound. We should be good with this stealth. And then you just hear us screaming and laughing.
Well.
So, what do we do?
I guess we climb down ourselves.
Can
I
you?
should be fine.
Are you sure?
Mm.
Okay, well, let's go down then.
All right.
If you need me to hold that book, I can hold it for you.
Sure, if you can.
I have a
Go hand
bigger
off.
resilience than you, so I can.
So my arms aren't going to immediately break when I carry.
Digo, I have a question
Yo, what's up, man?
about the prison system.
Sorted.
Is there only like everyone gets their marks from Mariard, right?
Mhm.
Does that mean there's only like one holding facility, or are there multiple holding facilities?
There are multiple prisons, but you all have to go through the same sort of area, like through your trials and things of that nature. And then once your
Okay.
trials and things like that are done, then you're sent to Moriard, then you're sent to jail.
Okay. Gotcha.
Do you wanna just try to climb down?
Yep.
Again, it's not the steepest thing in the world, but it is like a very very rough incline. Go ahead and roll me for your resilience.
I like you bringing that
Ah.
up now, so it seems like as you're climbing down, you're flashbacking about prison.
Yeah, man. It's like,
This reminds me of my time in prison somehow.
Ooh, +2. So I have a +3 to this roll, guys.
Mhm.
It'll be fine, guys. Watch. See, it's 10.
Do you want to put anything else in that?
I'll do this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll again. Hey,
16.
and roll me one more time,
Oh, thank you.
because Minig gave you one.
16 again.
Okay, so
Thank you.
you're not gonna lose your one stamina.
Hooray.
Congratulations.
As you go down, you and Sammy are able to get down as well as you guys can do without much trouble. It does take you guys a little bit more time than the other two, because Riku went down first and the others just slid down. But you guys all end up making your way down. Riku, whenever you had gotten down, you looked around the area at the base of the cliff. First off, you see a tree
Mhm.
that
The
has
tree
been
that fell, yes.
that has been felled. As you look around, I would like you to give me a why don't you give me a good old potential.
Potential. Got it.
Actually, would this be
Yeah.
instinct? I said potential first. It should be instinct, but I said potential. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
I see 13
Damn, boy.
altogether. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I shall re-roll.
Go ahead.
There we
15.
go.
You would note whenever you had came down that over by where the tree is, there is a creature over by where the tree is.
Ooh, I will go over there and see.
I mean, I was gonna let you see it before you go over
Oh, sorry.
there.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You don't have to go fist fight it before you even see.
You see a little bird-like creature holding some sort of a mirror in its hands, as it seems to be inspecting the tree and like touching it with its claws.
Cool. Hasn't noticed me.
It has not noticed you.
Cool. I'm gonna stealth Metal Gear it and try and grab it in the chokehold.
You're gonna fucking like break its neck.
Do 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 do.
Ever since we left, Riku from Kingdom Hearts joined this game, dude.
As you are going to try to sneak up on it, give me
I'm not
give me a
scared of the
finesse.
darkness.
Finesse, got it.
Again, I'm being very generous with this. Normally, I'd ask
Jesus.
for an experience check for sneaking, but you're doing good
Like,
though. That's
two
pretty good. Roll me 2 more times.
side-by-side inspirations for Riku.
Cool. Da-da-da.
Okay.
Who do you work for?
As you sneak your way up toward this creature, you attempt to grab it. Roll me for your resilience.
There we go.
There
There's
we go. Choke that bitch.
I'ma choke it. Let me get my recuperation. Da-da-da.
This is an opposed check, so it will be trying to check against you, but that's really fucking good.
24.
Good luck.
Oh, three, Riku.
Go ahead and roll it again.
Fleeting.
Yeah, sure. Let's hope I get in that way.
Can't use roll to now at this point.
People want to see this bird die. and
All
I
right.
don't know how I feel about
So that is altogether a 24 you had gotten. Let's see
Yeah.
if it can beat you.
that. Uh-oh.
Wow.
I didn't see the dice, so I don't know if it was a nat 1 or a nat
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
That way.
Nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Have I met
so
my
fucking
match?
Super Vegeta is back. I see.
So, is there
What
anything you'd
does it
like? Is there anything you'd like to do there, Rhea? Oh man.
Are you asking him if he has any last words?
Oh shit.
I mean, I have a 24.
Yeah.
Although he is a dual monster.
So the way that I usually do things
Mhm.
is whenever it comes to having them roll against you for like stats that aren't their stuff, I'm not gonna give them their attack points as their stats or anything
Yeah.
like that. That'd be ridiculous. But I did give them his star level as his physical stats right now. That is
Mhm.
not going to be the case for every single thing out there, but for this one in particular, I did. So he got a 24,
Oh, okay.
but his was a nat 20.
Mhm.
Riku, you get behind this thing and you bring your arms up and you put it and you like try to choke it out. It seems to drop the mirror. As it does, the mirror seems to like the face on the mirror seems to fade and like go away. But as you try to choke it, its eyes are like going around the different ways. You see it like giving off like little tweets and caws. As it starts flapping its wings and lifting you up into the air with it as it flaps its wings.
Come on, get down. Get down.
You want to split up so bad, Riku.
Stop struggling.
As you get around, as you continue to hold on, are you gonna continue to hold on to it as it's bringing you into the air?
I'll stop after 5 feet.
You stop after 5 feet, okay? Because he was gonna go a
Yeah.
lot further.
I
Yeah.
thought this was gonna be a One Piece episode where Luffy's trying to get the bird and then gets into an entire arc because of it.
As you grab onto it, you feel like you had enough strength to keep hold of it for a while, but you're like, maybe I shouldn't fly into the
I mean-
air.
Also, he dropped his mirror, so there's something.
Hey, that is true. That is true. You
Yeah.
drop down. As you do, this thing sort of like shoots up a little bit, and you see that it was trying to take you high into the air.
Oh,
As
I
you
picked up
land-
his mirror.
As you land, you pick up the mirror. As it seems to float back down and like look at you and start like cawing at you, like give it back. What are you doing?
That's fine. That's fine.
Answer my questions, I might.
That's around
You're
this
not.
point that the sliding crew would get down because they came down pretty quick.
Tell me, who do you work for?
As Apollo gets down, he's like, "Oh, that was pretty fun. Oh, what's Riku doing?"
Hey, Riku.
Hi.
Riku seems to be getting in an argument with a bird.
Okay, that's. I guess that's. Yeah.
Riku's
Wait a minute.
holding onto a mirror, and the bird is like cawing at him and like floating around him angrily.
Wouldn't Piper recognize the bird?
Piper does recognize the bird.
Oh no! Hold on. Apollo, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, that's the bird I punched. Hey, bird.
Don't call out. Well,
You guys
well,
made your
actually,
way
we have
down.
to save Riku. Yeah.
Did I-
Save me?
Bird right
it's
now,
still
it just
Kakai.
seems like he's Ingy Bird.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be attacking Riku.
Okay, cool. I got its mirror.
Why do you have its mirror? Why is it broken?
It's not broken.
Oh, okay. Why do you have his mirror?
It just doesn't have
Because
the
I was
face on it
choking him
anymore.
from behind.
Why were you choking it from behind?
Because it looks suspicious.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Riku, that's not appropriate behavior.
I mean, that's appropriate behavior for a crawler.
It's still fucking going off.
Hey, shh, it's okay. Tries to
Yeah,
go up
it's-
to
yeah,
him,
it's
try
like
and
him.
calm it down. Shh, hey, everything's okay. Shh.
Priska, you go over to it and you're trying to calm it down.
Yeah.
Roll me for your
Does-
negotiation.
Go.
Roll me for your negotiation.
Hell yeah. I got a point in that.
You have 3 points in that.
Do it, do it, do it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put one thing.
Okay.
All right, where's my dice? Those aren't the right dice. Where's my 20? There it is. All right. And roll. Hey, look, a fleeting.
Look away, look away.
Hey!
Hey! Thanks, Damon.
Did you roll this with it, or is this just here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would have been 21, 22, that's 24. You see it, it looks over to you as it is squawking. You're like shushing, out like, hey, calm down, it's fine, hey, calm down, shush. As you are shushing at it,
Shush, shush, papa.
it seems to somewhat calm itself and just sort of float there for a second. You see its third eye is still staring over at Riku in the mirror, but the other two seem to be looking at you.
Hey. Did he take your mirror?
Tweet.
Yeah. Do you want it back?
Tweet.
All right. Come on, Riku. If we give it back, do you promise not to hurt us?
Roll me demeanor.
You got this. You got good demeanor.
Do I? Let's see.
You got not
You
negative
got
demeanor.
nothing.
Just
All
roll.
right.
It's not negative.
You want to put any of these
All
in
right,
it?
here, hold on. Before you do, you can get this one.
Hell yeah.
You want to put any of yours in it, let's go.
Nah.
Okay.
Going raw. And
That is a
Hey.
17. It hovers on that question. Roll me one more time. See if you get bigger than a 15.
hey.
19.
Hey.
Ooh.
It hovers on the will you hurt us question a little bit longer than you want it to. Roll me one more time, see if you get higher than 17.
I don't trust it.
Nope.
That is not higher.
As it hovers on the question for a minute, you do see it go tweet, and then like it seems to be like nodding.
All right. Come on, Riku.
No.
Please.
No, I wanted to answer my question.
As Riku
first.
says no.
Like Priska just has this smile and this maniac, like, what you fucking do?
Okay, alright, what is...
What
Riku,
is
Answer
your
my
question?
It
Wait, I
seems to
think
be
it's a-
flying
question.
angrily around Riku, but it is still not attacking Riku.
Because I got his mirror, probably.
Who knows, man?
He wants his gun back?
Anyway, what were you saying, Riku?
Listen, answer my questions and I'll give you the mirror.
Tweet.
Is okay, how about this? 1 tweet for yes, 2 tweets for no. Do you understand me?
Tweet.
Oh, you mother! I'm keeping this. And get your 5 left out right now, everyone.
Don't kill my friend.
It's your friend now?
Yeah.
It was stalking me last night.
Well, now it's stalking me.
Okay, first question. Do you work for Garlandolf?
It floats there for a second. As it does, it seems to like tilt its head confused.
Garlandolf.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Is that a maybe?
I think that's a Garland doll.
I definitely don't think that. That's a. Why would we have one single code for Garlandolf and nothing else?
I think it's able to understand English, just unable to speak it because of its tongue.
Tweet.
See?
Okay, why were you stalking her? Was it for bad reasons?
Wait, it was stalking you?
I just told you.
It again tilts its head confused, like tweet, tweet, tweet.
Oh, do you know this lady?
You pointing to Piper?
Yes.
Tweet, tweet.
No?
It might just be a different one.
Okay. Were you curious about the tree?
Tweet.
Was it so you would report back to someone?
You see it close its eyes for a second, kind of like rock its head back and forth, and then finally just go, tweet.
Is this person friendly?
Tweet?
If we met this person, would they kill us?
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Maybe. Or is that just Garlandolf again? I'm not
I
sure.
think that was. I don't know. So, yeah, probably maybe.
Is free? I don't know.
Oh,
Well, no, it's the inflection of I don't know.
You're getting inflection out of this?
this is. Okay.
This is so fucking stupid.
Okay, let's.
Where the
let's,
fuck is
let's keep
Otto?
on track.
You look back at
Whoever's
the
Otto.
you look back at the cliff. You see Otto and Sammy are like halfway down.
Alright, good job, gang. Anyway.
Okay. Okay, so they maybe will kill us. If we give you the mirror, will you report back to them?
It like looks
Are you
around and just tweet, tweet, tweet.
Okay. I didn't think I would get this far, honestly.
Would you at least give a good word?
Tweet,
I assume not about me.
tweet, tweet.
Understood.
I wish I had food to give you. Do I have any food on me? Starts patting. I forget if I have food on me.
You
so
used to have
we-
food, but then you fed Apollo.
Which helped us go down a cliff, and it was a bonding experience.
Yeah,
So I think we have it in with this guy.
we'll say at
Do
this
we?
point that Otto and Sammy will be close enough to the bottom that they can kind of like scoot off and like kind of get over to you guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey, this
What is that
is.
thing?
I've. Do I know its card name? Probably not.
Roll me for just a knowledge check. That'll be your. We'll
Experience,
go with
probably.
your experience. Yeah,
Yeah, my brain damage experience.
just a general knowledge. See if you know anything about the card. No.
Go. It's always a no.
I'm really glad though that you're not the one that stalked Piper. Otherwise, I would be very upset because Piper's a close
Okay,
friend of mine.
Oh, y'all are
So,
talking to it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
it
funny.
can- one tweet for yes, 2 tweets for no.
If we
So
forgot on the,
that's
or maybe we're not sure.
yes. Apparently that works on inflection.
Why do you think he's funny? He's just tweeting, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't get you cancelled anyway.
He's over there tweeting up a storm, talking about like how this guy stole his thing and he's gonna rue the day and everything. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
Wait, you understand
no.
him?
Oh yeah, he's speaking beast.
Oh, can
Okay.
you teach me?
No. It's not about teaching. We have a translator.
I want to learn how to. Should I?
Wait, this means you can translate Nyanya. No, I'm not gonna think about that.
I can do the one how now the way.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just letting you know my winged beast is a little rusty, but yeah, I could understand it somewhat.
Okay. Mirror Bird, what is your name?
Tweet. Okay, so he said tweet, or he said mirage.
Okay.
One of those two, probably the second one, because tweet is you know.
Okay, Mirage.
Either he
have
wants
you-
a root beer float, or
That's basically what this is about to be.
Okay. Do you know a Garlandolf?
Tweet. He said, "What's a Garlandolf?" Or he
Okay,
said,
so
"Tweet."
Okay.
now that we can talk more sophisticatedly, what is your leader like?
You see him sort of like look over to you for a second and just kind of like look off to the side. Tweet. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, what did they say?
Well, he either said that he hasn't really met them or they're not very nice. Either way, it sounds kind of bad.
Not very nice.
One, can you do one for the first one, two for the second one? Which one was it?
Asking him if it was not met him or very nice.
Yeah.
Tweet.
Oh,
Not
I'm
very
so
nice.
sorry.
Hmm.
Hey, do you need a hug?
Tweet. He
yeah,
stares over at
that's
Riku as you say hug. It's just like, no, he had one.
He got a little hug before.
So then, do you know what that scream was earlier?
Like looks over to you. Tweet. He said, could he have his mirror back? Or something about a snack attack.
3 more questions, you get your mirror back.
Glare.
Why do you?
I am altering the deal.
Sorry about this, but he's a good guy. He just,
Tweet.
No, he's right.
Oh, you're starting to understand too.
Hey. I don't speak bird, I speak asshole.
Dude.
Anyway, what was your question, Otto?
Do you know what that loud scream was just a little bit ago? Or who it might have been from?
Tweet. He kind of like shakes his head. He said he'd know if he had his mirror.
Does it help you
Cool.
see things in the distance?
Tweet. No, yes, or 3 thing. He's nodding.
Okay.
Okay, and the last question. Would you be willing to stick with her until we solve our thing? Pints to Priska. What I'm trying to say is don't be a knock.
Don't be a fucking snitch, bitch.
It like looks at you again, narrow eye glaring towards you. Tweet.
Oh, you have 3 eyes. I have 1 eye. Come on.
He said why? Are you doing something bad?
Oh no, we're doing something good. We're good guys. Except for me, I'm pretty bad. They're good guys.
Your negotiation skills need a lot of work.
Tweet, 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 tweet,
Yeah.
tweet, 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 tweet. He's got to slow down. Something about what are you doing here, and why shouldn't I report you?
We don't want to cause any unnecessary panic if it's related to Galendorf, because apparently you don't know who that is. And other people might do, so we're solving that problem.
Tweet, tweet,
Though-
tweet, tweet. Give me
Don't you
back my
say-
mirror.
Just give it back its mirror already, please.
I worked hard for this mirror. Take it.
You hand it back over.
Yeah.
You see him grab at it and fly out of your reach immediately.
Hey, about your leader, what have they been doing? And is there anything we can do to help?
It like looks over towards you. As it does, it like looks at its mirror, then looks back to you. You guys can see a face appearing on the mirror again, as he's holding on to it. But as he does, he goes, tweet, 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 tweet. He says, is that what you want to know? He can show us one thing.
Oh. Oh, I just.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, so do we want to do something nice, or do you want to do something nice? Apparently.
Well, I mean,
What was
we
the-
could we could probably like ask about that yell, or we could ask about the Garlando, or we could ask about their master or whatever,
Would you be?
or we could see
able-
where there's food.
We'll get to food.
No, I'm not really that hungry. I just I could eat.
But would you even be able to show us someone you don't know?
Tweet, tweet, tweet. I don't know.
Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. I've been.
I mean, we can leave it up to a vote.
Thank you very much for this chance, though.
It seems to give a happy look over toward Priska while keeping its third eye still on Riku.
See, it's a good thing I stole your mirror. You met all of these good people. Thumbs up.
So if it's a vote, I vote on the yell. Because, that's kind of like an immediate thing. Well, yeah, what are you guys voting for?
I mean, I do think that the yell would probably be relevant considering it happened right now. Not right now, but
I'll abstain. I don't really. I mean, all of them seem like they could be good to figure out.
I'm curious about the master now.
Though let's go for the immediate now, and we just got here. We can figure things out. So the now is probably the best.
And which one's the now?
The yelling.
Okay.
Do you guys know why it yelled? Because Ricky doesn't know.
I mean, it was kind of weird. I had placed Fiducia on my dual disc, and then the
How many
yell happened
times?
once.
oh, we're gonna let him do it again.
So yeah, I
It
feel
kind of
like
spooked me, and superstitious in a world of these kinds of things.
I feel like repetition is key.
You want
I
to
don't know
risk
about
stealing
that.
that mirror again and flying off into the sunset?
Listen, I want to make sure that the scream is connected and immediate.
I'm just saying that it might be dangerous.
It's just a scream.
Yeah, but it could.
Let's find
What?
out what the scream is before we put it on.
Fine.
That
It's just
poor
like
bird.
the bird's just like looking back and forth at you guys.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry about this.
So then, Piper, did you have a vote on this or nah?
Hey Piper,
yeah,
I'm gonna go
eventually,
back
yeah.
into the
Yeah.
card, okay?
Okay, Apollo.
Okay, we.
Oh, there he goes. Sick backflip.
Yeah, Viper voted on the scream.
All right, I guess we're figure out what that scream was.
Okay. You guys use your question that you have right now to figure out what the scream was. Out of the several things I can show you this then. As you guys look into the mirror, the mirror begins to swirl as the face inside shifts around and goes into like a spiral pattern. After a minute, the mirror seems completely fogged up by whatever this face seemed to have been, until the center of it seems to expand out in this sort of gray-like haze. And on the inside, you guys see what appears to be a woman on the inside of it. As you guys see, what appears to be some sort of a devil with a large blade.
Ooh.
Oh, I know her. 1 second. It pulls out do desk. To pulls out do desk. I have a card. 1 second. Let me summon her.
Wait, don't
Impulse control. What is that?
I'm just saying the thing to set up for the punchline.
Yeah. Bleh. Summon.
Do you put the card on your dual disc?
Yeah.
As you put the card on your dual disc, you guys see the creature inside the mirror as it seems to sharply turn and look off to the side. Its eyes seem to glow red, and then you see a screaming face come from it, and then you hear a scream coming from the other side of the mountain.
Why did you do this?
I didn't think it would be the same one.
The creature then, the girl then disappears from the mirror as it begins to do something. Who knows?
Hey, thanks for the help, but it seems like we got ourselves in a dangerous situation. So you go do what you need to do. Thank you for all your help. And sorry about everything.
You see, as you guys do that, the shifting thing on the mirror seems to subside, and then it sort of like flaps its wings kind of weakly, and then lands onto the ground.
Oh, did that take your energy?
He seems to be holding on to the ground in the mirror now. He just sort of like looks up at you. Tweet.
Here, let me carry you.
You want to try to carry? You want to try to carry Super Vegeta?
Just watching this, like, okay, all right.
Yeah,
This is.
I'm watching this. This is a thing.
You go to pick up Super Vegeta. It is a small enough bird, but it is kind of the size of your torso.
And also, you have crippling osteoporosis.
Yeah.
I would say in this respect, it is light enough for you to lift because it is a bird, and they have kind of like they're light enough to fly. So it is light enough for you to lift, but the mirror seems to be a big bulk of its weight.
Oh, ooh. Who? Oh, sorry, I'm not the strongest.
I mean, I could carry it, but there's no trust between us.
Here, I'll take that book back.
I mean, he's like, did you see Sam like hand over the book? Like, yeah, if I don't have this, hands over book, I could hold on to the mirror. You're not really using it anyway right now, right? Looks over toward Sammy, looks to you, Priska.
He's good. He's good. We've had a lot of time together. He's trustworthy.
A lot of time together.
Okay.
Best friends.
It's
right?
too tired, man. It doesn't care. You rolled a 6. You see its grip
Cool.
slightly loosen as Sammy goes over and takes the mirror in his hands. At this point, Otto, because you were holding on to the book, again, you feel like that kind of spiritualness come from the book again. But then you notice as Sammy's holding on to the mirror, he seems to get a very similar feel to him that you feel from yourself. You didn't notice before because you were climbing, and then you didn't have the book, but now you have the book, so you're good. You're good now again.
Hooray! I don't know what that specifically means, but I guess
Who
I do
knows,
spirit
man?
stuff.
Hey,
Cool.
mind if I do a little retcon here?
What's up, man?
I kind of want Priska to look at the bird and go, you know, I had a friend like you back in a different home, though not as intelligent as you. Thou could swear in different languages.
His name was Quackers.
He was he was a parrot. I don't know if you have parrots here.
It's just like
So
looking
then-
at you.
I guess we should keep going, and I guess we'll probably run into that thing, maybe.
To,
We should
towards
probably.
the streaming.
It's not what I said, but you know what?
I'm gonna follow Piper here.
Listen, I've accepted. I mean, I guess that Riku isn't dead, so this might just work.
I mean, yeah, he didn't die to the first explosion.
Shrugs.
Let's
Okay.
go to the screaming. Adventure. I
I'll
found my
trust-
sense of adventure.
By trusting Piper, I will trust your direction.
Oh no, I don't trust where we're going at all. I'm just accepting that it's happening.
At this point, you guys
keep you
look off.
safe.
Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to move off from this area? Do you guys want to head off toward the mountain? Because again, the
Yeah.
scream seems to come from the other side of the mountain. That's from the very least from what you guys can tell.
Yeah.
Riku's about ready to throw down with a devil in a moonlit night.
Square up, Satan.
Square up, thought.
Hold on, I need to make a. I'm gonna make a tree.
Have you ever brawled with the devil in a moonlit night?
They don't even have dental here.
There's a tree.
Listen, who says we're gonna fight? Probably, but who says?
You tried picking up out of a bird, you saw!
It didn't
And
do
look-
anything.
Look what it got us, a new friend.
That was not
Tell
your
me I'm
intention.
wrong.
That was not your intention.
I'm not
and
even
you-
sure we can call it a friend as much as kidnappee that we're currently taking because it's too tired to do anything.
Tell me
'Cause it
that you
can't
guys don't
fight.
like the bird.
I mean, it let itself. It let us ask. it
We
the question.
only took its one weapon and now are carrying it around defenselessly.
It
Like,
could have
you
just
said-
fucked off. It could
you
have
said-
literally fucked off.
Are we the bad guys?
Are
You
we
said
the bad
we-
guys?
You said we made a friend, but everyone's just watching Priska adopt this evil puppy from hell.
See, Priska, you made a friend.
Yeah.
See, punch first, questions later works. Progress.
Okay. You
I
guys.
don't think this should work with Thriller Killer, though. Just a thought.
You guys, at this point, you start walking away from the felled tree and start heading off toward the mountain a bit. As you guys are heading off in that direction, one thing that you guys will notice as you go a little bit further away from the area behind you, you notice that as you're walking, the sort of like purplish kind of sky, like kind of cloudiness that seems to be around, seems to somewhat show itself behind you as you move, as if moving away from something for too long puts off a bit of a haze around you. As you continue to head off in that direction, I'd like to know, do you guys want to head closer toward the mountain, or as you begin to go forward, you do notice that there is a bit of a like dead, like forested area off to the side of it. Which one do you want to head toward, the mountain or the forest?
I'm guessing the mountain.
You can definitely do so. Is that what I'm hearing from everybody?
Yeah, I'm done with mountain.
Okay.
Hmm.
As you guys continue forward, heading off toward the mountain, you find that it takes you guys a bit of walking to do so. Every now and then, you guys see flying above you several other birds that look very similar to Super Vegeta. Please call him something else.
All right, I'll help you. Hold on.
But as you see these birds flying by, you note that that's probably more. There are multiples of these guys more than this one in particular. Like went after Piper, definitely not. Probably Goji, perfect. All right, so I'm just gonna call him Go.
Wait a minute, guys. There's the perfect name that we have for this thing.
Uh-huh.
I like we. Okay.
Bobbity.
Bobbity.
I like that foam. We haven't even started Dragon Ball yet, and you're like, okay, I'm naming everything Dragon Ball now.
That's not a reference to Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Super Vegeta was from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He was a bird in Pokemon.
It was my bird
Yeah.
in Pokemon.
But as you guys continue going that way again and seeing the birds and things like that flying above, you would notice other creatures seemingly rushing around and flying above you. They don't really seem to take too much of a notice of you guys, maybe because, you know, you're traveling around with a tiny little spirit and you guys aren't putting off that much of a spiritualness right now. But you do see things like flying up above you that are much different than before. As you guys would look up, I don't think any of you guys have any of the cards that would be flying above you. Otherwise, I would tell you what they were, but I don't think any of you do. So I'm not gonna look.
We don't have a whiptail crow just flying around.
Whiptail Crow
What do
is
you-
flying above you, but no, you don't think you have a Whiptail Crow.
What do you mean? Shining Angel wouldn't be flying above us? What?
No,
Well, not here, no.
No,
The wrong
he wouldn't.
genre.
Crow, maybe, but
He wouldn't, no. But as these things are kind of floating around, going to where they're going, some of them heading off toward the forest, a lot of them heading off toward the mountain. You guys get further and further going forward until you find yourself standing atop yet another cliff-like area, looking down upon the base of the mountain. As you notice a greenish glow coming from down below. As you see the green glow below, you immediately kind of second guess going forward. Not only just because of just the green glow being kind of ominous, but you see the base of the mountain and potentially where it leads.
Oh boy.
Adventure.
No, he's not here though.
as we just see, oh no, it's worse than we thought. New Jersey.
We're in fucking Cincinnati right now.
As
So
you
you
guys
have to go back to look at that forest.
As you guys look off, you kind of see just beyond where you guys would be standing. You see what appears to be like a trail of bones leading to a
As a
giant
bridge?
skull in the mountain.
So we go look at that forest, right?
This is actually kind
I
of cool.
love the spirit locations, man. So many different locations. This is nice.
I wonder how you construct a bone bridge in the first place.
Well,
Maybe the same way that you would make like a beaver dam.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you just put bones in there until, you know, it breaks the flaw. But it'd be hard, it would be kind of hard to step on if you just made it as a beaver dam, I suppose.
I mean, beavers step on it.
And Otto.
No, he's not leaving. He's
Oh, gotcha.
literally getting behind everyone. You know, just casually just like scooch.
Priska is behind Piper and Otto's behind Priska.
I'm just gonna say you guys are over here. That way you're still on the map.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Conga line of cowardice.
So like we go back to look at the forest, right?
I mean, there do seem to be a lot of those birds going in this location, so if there's anything that we're trying to, I guess, fight, quote, like, big quotation marks looking at Rika, it
mean,
would
we
be
have
here.
I
but-
mean, we have the whole day, you know.
Listen.
I don't think the concept of day is appropriate here.
I
Zilla
mean,
looks up.
that's what Keeper had said. He said that we should show back up at the entrance at the dawn of the next day, right?
Yeah.
So there has to be some sort of day-night here, maybe. Though he looks at the
Maybe
sky.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Maybe it depends on the shade of purples. The Piper, what shade of purple is it?
What shade of purple is it up there?
It is purple.
Nice. It's just a nice purple.
As
It's
you
just purple
guys
right now.
begin to kind of like look look up at the sky and do things like that, you see that Bobbity here starts like to go like tweet.
What's up?
Motions over toward Sam.
Oh, Sam, I think he needs a mirror.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I think they need the mirror. Sorry,
He
I
walks
don't
the
want to misjudge
mirror.
them.
He walks the mirror over. As he does, the bird seems to claw at it with like one of its talons. As the mirror begins to shift around a little bit, and you see what appears to be like a little happy sun on the mirror. Little happy sun.
That's cute. That's cute. All right, I like that.
Are you trying to
Daytime.
say it's okay?
I really do like the sunglasses. It really does make it.
See, what I did was helpful.
Is that what the sun actually looks like, or did you make that sun? Oh, I can't tell. One, for you're showing a sun. Two, you made the sun.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Yes, just yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
So then,
Yes to all.
I guess one, are you an artist? And two, you're not an artist.
Tweet, tweet.
Okay. But
So
thanks for
then-
showing us.
So what now? Do we just keep going forward into the bone pile?
Yep.
Or okay.
Not
I mean-
call it the bone pile.
We could check around here, or even in the bone pile before going into what is obviously the evil headquarters.
Yeah, those seem like the
Actually-
That doesn't look evil at all.
Do
It's just
are
a
any-
skull.
Are any of these places close to where your base of operations is?
It looks to you, looks around. Tweet.
Oh, which one?
It like brings a talon up toward the entrance.
The gigantic skull face over there, you know?
You know what?
Ignore also all the birds coming inside and out of it like it's a fucking trade center.
Yeah, sometimes they just kind of fly in the eyes.
Do you want to go back home now, or should we avoid there right now?
But
You guys
we
are
walked
asking him
all the way here.
complicated questions, man.
This
yeah.
bird has to make so many
You know what?
decisions today.
You know what? Silence is a good answer right now.
He's tired, man.
Either way, let's
You don't know if he wants to
let's
deal with anything right now.
Let's let our leaders decide. Points to Piper and Riku.
As Sammy mentioned, sorry, Street. You're looking around for things, right? Also, leaders.
All right. Well, look around for stuff. I'll look around in this area.
Yeah,
Y'all
he's
can go
already-
other places.
he's
Y'all
already
can look in the
good on-
bones.
Y'all can look at the bone.
We get to look at the bones.
Shall we?
Wait a
Go look-
minute. Damn it! Someone made the joke in chat already. The bone zone.
The bone zone.
The bone zone. Yeah.
Wait, is that Sans Undertale?
Du-du-du-du.
Cool. I will find a pile to look into as well.
Well, right now, we have the boy
Mhm.
going over here. Does
Yeah.
anybody want to join him?
If it's not, I'll just lean on the wall and let my friend rest here on my lap.
Okay, you go over and you sit at like the little debris up the wall.
It tries not to look. Looks up instead of looking down at the bones.
I'll probably go over here.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Otto's like, I'll go a reasonable distance, Riku. I'm going in, baby.
Riku, I'm going the distance.
Piper, do you have
All
anything in
right,
particular here you want to look
twinsies.
at?
Let's just go twinsies for now, so we don't split up
I was
too
gonna,
far.
I was gonna say you could go to one of their piles if you want and try to help with that.
I would love to go to the bone piles, but again, we're kind of already. I don't want to split up too bad. Last time we did that, Riku tried to fight a bird.
La 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 la
As
la.
Priska sees you guys going
La
forward.
la 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 la. No.
Bobbity and Priska will go over here between Otto and the. Just to have an eye on everyone.
Wait.
See,
Wait.
no!
Why did Street go so far? Anyway,
He's gonna go look at. He's looking in the water.
hopefully you can tell us if it's drinkable.
Hey,
Oh,
God, it
yeah.
looks like it's
a
drinkable.
very strong neon green color to it, more like a teal. I don't think.
Hey
it
guys, I
is-
think it's
It
drinkable.
reminds me
His
of-
his bottom jaw falls off.
It
Reminds
reminds me of that water from Dr. Stone, but I think that's sulfur or whatever pool of like poisonous thing.
So,
I
Oh,
think
it
it was
reminds me
the
of
sulfuric
satellite
acid.
water.
yeah, you guys drink satellite water. This is nothing. But no, Otto, we'll start with you.
Yeah.
While you are going through the little pile of things there, why don't you give me an instinct roll?
An instinct?
Mhm.
Whoa. I don't have any.
Yep.
Join the club.
Oh, whoops! I'm bleeding.
Alrighty, let us. Fuck it. I've got nothing for it. I may as well use one of these for it. So it's a +1. Alright, let's see what I get, guys. Whatever will I receive as my roll for this instinct? Do I have them good or do I have them bad? I have them not good. That's an 8.
Do you want to put anything else into your thing?
I mean, if you're asking.
Go ahead. I mean, you have reroll. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah. You know, as a treat. You know, how
one more
about
time.
again? How about we do this again? How about again?
I mean,
Again.
The sunk cost
Oh my
fallacy is
God.
hard.
yep.
Song cost is setting in.
Oh my
I
god!
mean,
One of these.
How about we just succeed? How about that? Okay.
Sometimes you just need to let it go, says Magi.
So you will succeed in the lowest possible way. We'll do that in a second. We'll hold on to that one, typical novice. He'd already used the auto success. Well, he's probably gonna need that for something in the minute anyway. Let's not worry about that for right now. Let's look at the other guys really quick first.
Poggers.
So Riku and Piper, go ahead and also roll me for instinct as you guys are going through your little piles.
before I do that, could I do this? Let me bring it over. Bleh.
You could. What do you want to do with it?
A fake card, Destiny card. There we go.
BRB, I need some paper towels. My leg is bleeding.
Okay.
Oh no.
Go do that. Go take care of that.
Baby, stop bleeding, please.
What?
Baby, stop bleeding.
Cool. So just draw you.
Yep, just draw one.
Cool. And please not the towel. Please not the towel. Please not the towel.
At least not the tower.
That is not one you
Yes.
guys have yet, so let me go grab it.
That's the new one. Is that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
I wouldn't get too excited.
Oh no.
I'm still getting excited because it's a new one.
This is a boy that has a boy in them. Look at that.
Does this give me more brain damage?
That'd be really funny though.
Cards. This one is the. I have to check every single time because I'm never sure.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and grab the actual list now. You're good at recognizing these. I'm not very good at recognizing them. Ah! Okay. So this is fun.
Fun is always good.
Oh man. So the actual wording of this is not the actual wording of this is very 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 nice. However, you don't. I'm gonna have to get through. I got to get through Otto's thing before I can really use this.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So you do have this. This is the moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So things.
Fly me to the moon.
There's a reason we have to wait for Otto's thing, but I'm also gonna wait until after Piper rolls, because Piper could also bring up a secondary use of this potentially if they roll high enough. So Piper,
Did Riku used a fake card.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes.
so Piper, roll me
I was
instinct.
gonna use the fake card because I was doing nothing.
Okay, tell me.
Roll instinct.
Okay. Fly me to the. I'll put like I'll pull one. I'll put the one I got. Where the fuck did my dice go? I'm
It's
blank.
right over here. It's in the heart.
Oh yeah, of course. So you put it right here next to where love starts. That's a 6, 7.
Rolling
You
again.
have one more. You
Huh? Was it good?
have a fleeting?
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad that we can consolidate gay marriage right here with Skull Angel, the angel of love. That's 6 again.
It's another 6.
You know what? I want to see if I get another 6. I'm gonna
All right,
pull
roll.
a reroll.
Oh god, that's gonna. Oh no,
Triple
that's a
sixes,
dangerous
let's go.
thing you're trying to get.
I'm gonna go against Satan.
That's not a 6.
It is higher. It is an 8, but it's not as funny.
It's
This
an 8.
sucks.
Da-da-da-da.
6, 8 isn't a cool number.
Roll me one more time.
Okay. Fly me to the moon. Our rolls are ass today, I guess.
Aw.
I mean, that's
Why?
half a 6.
We are rolling like shit today. What the fuck?
Is
In
that-
other words,
is that the end of the rolls, or are you gonna try another reroll?
Sure, one more.
Heck yeah.
Sunk cost fallacy is pretty funny. Well, yeah, I guess it's rolling as well. It was a 1. 2.
Okay, roll me
I'm not fucking out
for
anymore, I'm good.
Krabozy is giving you one.
Okay, hi Crab. Oh, I'm sorry, hi Cole. 16.
And Frozen
16,
Flame's
hey.
giving you one.
Thank you. See, all we needed
Yeah.
was the keeper to insert his holy influence upon this roll.
All we
One.
needed was Cole's help.
Yeah.
And Reviewer's giving you one.
Okay. Fly me to the
To the
moon. Gay
moon.
marriage with the skulls is legal.
And Thanatos is giving you one.
Okay. We roll every day to find if the roll hits.
Oh!
There we go.
I was looking for over an 18.
Oh, there you go.
Heck
Okay,
yeah.
cool. You did it, boys.
So, this is going to be very interesting. Da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead and while you guys are going through the bits of the bits of like trash that are around here, Riku, you don't find shit. You don't find nothing. You're like, fuck this, man.
Yeah.
Everything sucks. I hate it. But as the other two dig through theirs, one of them seems to find a card inside the rubble, and that is Piper. Piper, you seem to find a trading card. However, as soon as you pick up said trading card, you do recognize the creature on the front of the card. However, immediately the card seems to go blank as that creature seems to summon itself in front of you.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Just have to go find this trading card inside this box.
Thriller
you see.
Killer's like, you thought you got rid of me.
A woman
Oh, heck
rising up
yeah.
from the card and showing herself to you.
Oh.
You note this card to be the Witch of the Black Forest.
Oh.
As this woman brings herself up, you notice the third eye thing that our
That seems
bird
to be
boy
kind of
seems
a
to
theme,
have.
yeah.
It's a thing. It's a theme. As the Witch of the Black Forest seems to bring herself up, she looks to you as well as over toward Riku, and she goes, "It has been a while since I was able to bring myself to flesh."
Were you stuck in this box? Is that
Stuck in the box? No. I was stuck between, in the rubble, beyond where one could naturally find themselves, without the aid of an owner.
okay.
I hope that you
He
don't
just kind of
mind.
looks to Rika like, are you seeing this shit, Rika?
I hope that you do not mind, but whenever you had grasped me, I had taken some of your bath to fuel myself.
That seems to be a very common occurrence with me and other spirits, so it's fine.
Mhm.
If I did not, I would have mostly been trapped there forever. I hope that you do not mind.
That would be fine.
I took the bare minimum that I needed.
You don't have to. It's
It
again,
was
it's
only
okay,
50
Pat.
years of your life. No.
Honestly, that is not a bad trade-off.
I'm
See, we
surprised I
found
had 50
another
to
friend.
spare.
Excuse me.
Look,
I could not help but note those around are also human, are they not?
hi.
Don't
And-
mind me. Are they causing you trouble, Piper?
No, it's fine. And why are we yelling?
And the
Because I'm
one
way over here.
and the one off to the far reach over there getting carried away. Is that one of your friends as well?
Wait,
What do
what?
you mean carried
What?
away?
You guys look over as you guys see an Otto just sort of standing there, like being like Otto. You notice like its eyes like are kind of like facing two different directions and his tongue's sticking out very slightly. However, now that you look over at them, you notice that is a fake Otto. That Otto's fake.
What?
What?
You look up
Hugo,
into
what
the
the fuck?
you look up into the sky as you see someone carrying off an Otto.
Otto! Shoot.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
I
I'll
wanted to take a pee. What the fuck just happened?
Sorry. Sorry, Mirage. I'll be right back. Priska goes to run without that second thought.
Otto, whenever you were digging through the
Smash.
the reaches of the extra things. Oh my God, Will.
Priska's
I
gonna
had to
chase
cough.
over, but not
As-
gonna get there.
As you were digging your way through some of the things here, you noticed for a moment that someone was helping you for a bit, moving some of the boxes. And you're like, oh, that's really nice of them. And then you turned away, not really caring. And then they seem to grab you with two of their hands, and then with two of the other hands, and then with some more hands. And you're like, that's kind of weird. Otto, why don't you go ahead and give me a willpower, Otto?
Oh no! Okay, alright, asshole. Flat roll, no bullshit. I want to see what happens.
Roll 8. So 5.
I know.
So forgive me if I assumed that was going to be the case. The creature had lifted you up, Otto, and you're like, that's fine. And began to carry you away into the air as it sprouted these large bat-like wings.
Can I assume that they have covered my mouth or something?
No,
Could that be no?
They didn't
Okay,
do that.
Then.
they're just kind of hugging you and flying off with you.
Okay, see, I have the solution now.
Yeah, what's your solution, my dude?
I'm gonna summon Nyanya and ask her to use Thunderbolt.
You Thunderbolt, Nyan Nyan.
First, let's see what Otto's gonna do, because Otto's the one
Yeah.
immediately there.
Yeah.
Could you not take me away?
Okay,
But I
let's
thought
get
you wanted to
Nyanya.
go with me.
I'm kidding.
I did not hear you. I'm sorry.
But I thought you wanted to go with me.
I did not say that I did.
Oh, but you meant to.
No.
No, it's fine. There's no need to be shy.
Ma'am, put me back down.
Man, please, this is Wendy's.
Okay, because most of me running and falling was me just moving my token, do I actually hear any of that?
Yeah, I mean they're not that far off the ground.
Okay. The Prisk is like, wait a minute, that's mine. I'll duel you for it. I mean, what was it again? Rights. Battle rights, that was it. I battle
Oh.
rights you for Otto.
Well, aren't you brave to initiate the ancient battle rites? But I'm afraid that I cannot do that.
Well, then I win by default. Give him back.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault. The lord of this realm has forbid us.
Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks.
There is no dueling allowed on these premises.
Well, then I guess we what do we do? Do we fight? I could try.
The
Ma'am,
leader does seem to abhor violence, at least violence that is done other than his own.
Then I respectfully ask you to drop him.
But I'm not doing anything violent.
I mean, I guess it's technically true. Where are you
And
trying
I left
to take
and I
me
left you
now?
and I left you a replacement.
Well, yeah, that replacement doesn't do a hangout well.
I'm just gonna put another auto over here.
Please do. It's great. Where are you trying to take me then, if you're just taking me?
I was going to take you home.
Why?
Because. Why would I not?
Why would you?
You are the most interesting of those here.
I don't think so.
Wow. Wow. Thanks.
And do you find something wrong with what I said?
Well, yeah, I kind of don't really belong here, and
You're
very
right.
nice.
You belong at my place.
Help.
So Riku,
Okay,
you go to bring out Nyan Nyan.
Yep.
As you bring out you step forward, you draw the card, you throw it down onto your duel disk, and nothing happens.
Of course.
Not
Of
even a
course, every single
hologram.
time. Every single time.
I'll-
Adrius, I got you your sword. Help me.
What are you doing right now, Rika?
You want to bring out Adris?
Adrius, like, yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Let me create an Adrius token.
Listen, I'm not gonna bother X Saber yet.
She's
By the
taking a
way,
vacation.
when I did put down Mirage, I did put them down in a comfortable position. I
Okay.
didn't just throw them down.
That's good to know. You didn't just chuck him into the waste.
Also, Adrius can fly. That's even smarter.
That's true. He can, in fact, do that thing.
Okay, good, because I was gonna try Zera, and Zera I don't think can fly.
As
Ma'am, this is a Starbucks.
as you summon forth, wah, your boy.
I'll equip him with the sword that destruction.
Well, you play the Sword of Art Destruction. Actually, because it's a Sword of Art Destruction, yeah, you notice that his blade begins to glow a bright red and extend outward very abruptly as
Cool, got
he
your sword,
looks
help him.
forward.
Does anyone else hear boss music?
What am I to do?
Take her down non-lethally, of course.
With your gigantic non-lethal glowing sword, please.
Adrius nods as he freaking starts jetting over toward her extremely quickly.
Wait.
I like my new friends.
He pulls back his blade. As he does, he goes to basically like cleave her in two.
Very non-lethally, you know?
Non-lethally.
I like that right now, Priska is Ralsei and Riku Susie.
As he goes to strike, Otto, hey, look, he has the Sword of
Yeah.
Art Destruction. That's neat.
Oh, hey, he's got the Sword of Dark Destruction. Oh, wait, he's using it. Oh, no.
As
Uh-oh.
it seems to go forward, the person who's holding you doesn't seem to really mind at all as they just sort of wait. As the sword goes and strikes forth, it seems to stop right before striking into her.
Am I able to climb up the wall, realizing she probably has to catch Otto and die?
Yeah, you are up on the top. You are up on the top of this tiny wall.
Okay, then I'm gonna like jump down and go to right under Otto to like catch them if the.
You don't really want to be Ralsei here. You're gonna be turned into a fucking pancake on the floor.
You go over. As you do, you see that at this point, Sammy has also came over. Riku and Piper. Do you guys want to make your way over?
Yeah, that sounds smart.
As you guys finally form yourselves all together over here, you see that Adrius is just sort of like barely off, like an inch off from striking her in her head, as she's just sort of looking past and looking off to each of you. Did I not say exactly what I meant before?
Literally no.
There's no
So,
violence. There's no violence outside of the master's home. No dueling can be had. It has been this way for quite a long time. Though, she looks over toward Adrius. As she does, she reaches toward the sword, but then immediately brings her hand back. That is very interesting. You seem to hold the same power as the master. What? Interesting.
Wait, the one that wields the sword of dark destruction is a pacifist?
I
Hold
do not
on.
believe my master has a sword such as this. It just feels very similar to his energy.
What is Gallandalf's full title?
You just know Garlandolf.
Anyone? Anyone here? Adrius? Lady over there? Anyone? Anyone?
So who is the master?
Hey, Piper, your
Don't just
friend's
skip my
pretty.
question.
What are you man? Why?
He's only the Lord
I
of
don't know who
Darkness
this
shop.
Garlandolf is you're talking about.
Okay. What's your master's title?
Let me get the exact wording really quick, because there is a wording thing. Making sure I'm correct. Yes, I am. Okay. My master is the Netherworld King.
The Netherworld.
Mm-hmm. I believe at this point, though, he is going by the Netherworld King of Dark Destruction.
Of course.
Wait, I gotta go ask it. Ask someone a question.
So then,
I'll be right back.
You would
like
notice that as you
the-
go to climb the wall, there's just a flying boy there.
Oh, there you
so
are.
like, if he's the king of dark destruction or whatever, why is there no fighting outside?
Do you not understand what these rites are for?
No, not really. I'm kind of new to all this.
Aw, she pets your head.
So is this Nether King the one you work under?
Nod. Tweet.
And do you know her?
Shakes head. Tweet.
Ah, darn.
That makes some sense. Though I say master, I mostly mean master of this realm, not my master in particular.
Okay, so we're going to be the master of the realm. We would like our Otto back.
But I like him.
You can stay with
But
him while we
we
do
need
this.
him.
But I need
Yeah.
him.
What do you need him
I
for?
need him more.
I need him most.
No,
I
I
need him most
know.
times 10.
Everyone. Ma'am, can we speak and like talk about this thoroughly?
Yes, of course. That's all we can do, really.
Okay. We're going to take care of the person with this new rule thing.
It's not
we
really
would like
new.
our friend back. Okay, new to us, relatively.
We haven't had visitors
would
in
like-
quite a while.
I wish Nyanya could just use Thunderbolt anyway. We need our friend back. We're gonna be taking care of the guy in charge of him. So things will change, which is a positive net gain.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that while patting Otto instead of taking him away, because then we have to chase you. And that would be annoying.
Well, okay, first, is there a way we could challenge you, even though I called times 10, so I have the superior most? Is there a way to challenge you to get Otto back in a way under your realm?
I mean,
Please don't tell me it's Dungeon Dice.
we could always play Dungeon Dice. Well, no. I suppose if you truly wish to do something about the Netherworld King, that I believe I could let him free for a little while. She says without letting him free.
I'll speak
How
to your
about-
soon-to-be girlfriend.
How
What?
about
Girlfriend,
let him-
that's a little bit forward.
That is very forward, but why do you
Okay,
need me
Neil.
specifically? Wait, what?
It seems as if there's many things that I need to explain. She begins to lower herself. The bat-like wings that protruded from her seem to go back inside as she lets Otto down onto the ground.
You mean like wings like a bat, or wings shaped
Shut the
like-
fuck up!
As she looks around all of you. My name is Succubus Knight.
Okay, so I was right with the meal comment.
I am, well, a denizen of this place, for as long as I can remember. The Netherworld King, you called him another name, and perhaps that was what his name was, I do not really know, has been, well, how do I put it? Afraid, from what I can tell. He does not wish the denizens of this place to get stronger.
Well, that's lame.
So that's why nobody can duel, right?
Hmm.
So nobody can actually get stronger.
He has outlawed all forms of fighting and dueling. I do not know how he has done this, but even whenever I were to try to do something, well, with any sort of intent of hurt, it doesn't seem to go through. On the one hand, it's actually very nice, but it doesn't stop things like, well, cuddling or grabbing or grappling, but it does stop things like punching, clawing, slicing. Looks over toward Adrius. Again, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but while you're
So,
inside of his domain, motions over toward the entryway, then it doesn't seem to work inside, at the very least. But no one wants to try to go after the Netherworld King in his own domain.
yeah. No, it sounds like out here the only way to settle things with violence is through wrestling.
I could do that.
Do
I'd
you really
rather
want
All
to
right,
become a person
let's
with 8
go.
arms?
I'd rather not.
She starts walking over toward Priska like, all right, let's go.
Prisco,
Priska, you're going to die. Like,
Let them fight.
no, they're actually going to. Okay. Can-
Here's
Priska,
why
as
you're
you
saying
get-
you're good.
Priska, as you get ready to fight, she just sort of walks up and picks you up.
Damn it, I lost.
As she does, she just sort of turns back around toward the others, and she's just sort of like one of her sets of arms is just holding you holding you by the waist in front of her like you're a teddy bear. Anyway,
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now you wanna
and there we
fight.
go.
now I have two.
All right,
Hey,
good job,
I'm
gang.
Good
news,
job.
guys. As Priska's like crying, I'm special now.
So,
Literally walk into the trap, I assume, which is going into his domain and fighting him.
Yes, and while inside his domain, he obtains his field power bonus.
Which is
Well, a different effect that would be those who own the place. It would be, think of it as a bit of a ability that he only has while inside of his lair.
I see.
Otherwise known as a lair action. Anyway,
Then
with those.
that
I
is why
guess
no
all we
one
can-
that is why no one makes their way there. And without any humans to collect ba from, motions over toward the Witch of the Black Forest, most of us cards, if they weren't already formed before, just lay dormant, waiting for erosion or worse to occur to them. some like myself only gain power through finding those cards, those unfortunate cards that are left behind.
Can you tell where those cards are? My brain is starting to have an idea.
I could probably find some cards. It is
Okay, I found the solution.
part of a particular a set of skills that I would have. Though I've already hunted most of them to extinction. The only cards I can find are male cards. Which is probably why that one over there eluded my grasp. And I'll tell you now, there's not a lot of male cards left in this realm.
Did
So
you
you
eat all
might-
the boys here?
I might have eaten all the boys here. They're
So
most-
you're-
Hardcore.
They're
you're
mostly
gonna
they were
eat
mostly
me.
just
I see.
cardboard. They weren't as if they were actual spirits at the time. I was just taking
Mirage,
the
are
residual
you-
spirit energy.
Mirage, are you a male or a female?
They were a bird, but I don't know. Who's to say? Oh, you're asking the
See, I
bird.
had-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Tweet.
I don't like. It's just been confirmed he was gonna be eaten.
Yeah, dude, delicious.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't going
See, I
to eat
had-
you. You're a human. I was going to absorb your ba.
Would that have killed me?
Not in particularly. Maybe. I'm not
Otto,
entirely
you could
sure.
object a little bit.
I'm not entirely sure what exactly would have happened to you. The ancients say that whenever a ka and ba combined together, they would form a far more powerful spirit.
Oh, wait. Things like that can happen.
If I were to absorb all of your ka, I would probably become a far more powerful being than what you would see here.
Or you could not do that.
Hey,
I mean, hear her out though.
Riku, I don't want to die.
I'm not saying we die because I had two dumb ideas. One was finding all the other cards and marching into Gallandal's crib, and having a gang fight a person without a gang.
Man, I sure hate
Why is it
gangs.
always
Let's
right
go
back
make
to
more
gangs?
gangs.
Why is it always back to gangs?
I'm sorry, I mean cult. There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
thank you.
hey, Piper, can you come over here for a second?
After what happened to you, I think I'll stay over here. Thank you.
Nah, I just want you to hold something for me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, here.
You
Since,
got here you go. Hello.
since I'm kidnapped, here, you hold on to Guiltia for me.
Guiltia.
Okay.
Did you say
Oh,
Guiltia?
wait, guilty.
No?
Yes.
I remember
I know my
Guiltia.
line. She said yes.
Oh,
He was the one with the magic knights, correct?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, he was an old enemy of mine. Back whenever I was with the Wicked Knights.
Oh, really?
Are the Wicked Knights no more?
Well, I don't know what's up with the Wicked Knights now. I've not seen them in so long. I left them long ago.
I assume you know Wicked Phantom Dealer then?
Wicked Phantom Dealer? Doesn't ring a bell. Though
Okay,
Wicked
he
is
wasn't a
in
knight,
his
that
name.
makes sense.
Though Wicked is in his name, so who knows? I don't know.
I do remember one that ran away from me with a really stupid hat. It is not stupid. You're stupid.
He had a fedora. It's a trilby.
It's a trophy.
Also, I gave Piper the card. Like, just outright.
All right,
So
Piper, you
Piper,
have
you
the
can choose
Guiltia
if you
card
summon-
currently.
Okay,
Yeah, so you could choose
go.
if you bring Guiltia out.
Yeah,
or
go
not.
this. What is she gonna do? No one can fight here. We're good.
Yeah.
Gonna move Guiltia over to your side, Piper.
Yep.
I'd give you Zara, but he's in my deck right now.
You said you were gonna bring out Guiltia?
Actually, thinking about that, maybe not immediately in front of the death dungeon where all the birds are watching.
Yeah.
It's like she brings it up. It's about to do it, and it's like, hold on a minute.
It's not It's not a horrible plan, by the way. Collecting a group of monsters, spirits from all around, and marching inside. If you wish to actually take on the Netherworld King, that might actually be what you would need to do.
So, any objections to this plan of mine that I totally came up with?
No.
I guess not.
I'm kidnapped, so I have no opinion here.
Yes, you are.
Her opinion is my opinion.
It's just like,
Cool.
as you say, you're kidnapped. It's like, yes, you are. Pat, pat, pat.
And the backup plan is making the spear stronger.
I feel like that wouldn't end well for us.
Yeah, but it also wouldn't end well for the king.
I'm
So
just
what
saying.
what I'm
okay.
hearing. I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. Go on.
Your decoy is scary. Why is it still okay? It's collapsed. All right.
I don't know why. I don't know how you're able to make a decoy. That's neat.
Oh, sorry.
It
Flicks her fingers, it disappears.
It's gone.
And-
that
And
could be pretty useful. It's really neat.
though Priska is saying she got kidnapped comedically, she obviously does
Yeah.
look in despair.
Oh, if you look,
So-
if you look that much in despair, she'll let you down.
Consensual kidnapping, baby.
I actually think I know who our first recruit
It-
will be.
No, you won fair and square. Sorry, just
Okay, picked you up.
yeah.
So
I'll tell you about it, like while we're following them.
so then I guess it's back to that forest then. If we're looking for
at-
stuff.
Actually, Miss, do you know where that screaming sound came from? I think we have our first recruit.
Screaming sound? Oh, you mean Aratu?
There we go. Also be a
Oh, okay,
there's
he's
Radu
leaving.
there.
Aratu's here to
Aratu
kill him.
Knocked on the door.
Yo, Riku, where's my shampoo? You said you'd borrow it, but the container's empty. I didn't use all the shampoo, so that means it was you.
All right, damn.
It's the only shampoo that works with my hair.
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, you can at least buy a new bottle after you empty it. I didn't have time.
Whenever all this is over, Succubus Knight is just going to capture all of you and be like, all right, now you're all mine.
I love this deal. It works so well for me.
As Priska's just like, look, I challenged you. I knew I'd lose, but I want some agency in my life, you know? Like, I want to be able
Did
to.
you ever actually challenge her, or was it more like she just grabbed you? Because that's honestly kind of what happened.
deck.
I challenged her and then she grabbed me.
I don't think again you can't really challenge anything here, as of current date.
That's very true.
It is. Very
Okay, I'm
true.
back from my coma.
All right, welcome back, Riku, from your coma. How was it?
But yes, you must be
Yeah, it
talking
was-
about Iratu. She's
Yep,
she's
that's
the
her
most
name.
recent. She's the most recent ones, other than all of you.
Oh,
She is the spirit who has drawn the wicked breaking Flambarg.
Sounds helpful.
I wouldn't exactly call it that. Unfortunately,
Okay.
she's been completely enraged ever since. Guardian weapons are meant for guardians, after all, not for regular spirits. Though it is impressive that she hasn't died yet.
and it seemed like she started yelling when we played certain cards. It was very
mean-
odd.
I
mean, with the
think
yell,
both
like-
were
Oh, sorry.
armament cards, right? One was Fiduciary, and the other was, well, Aratu.
I don't know anything
Mhm.
about it, but if you were to play something that reminds her of something, perhaps she would react.
Cool. Doing that now.
Do not play Sherry. Do not play.
Wait, I don't own a Sherry. I was just gonna
I'm
play
pretty. Yeah,
Rossi.
just use extras.
Yeah, I own Shuri.
Are you gonna play? Are
There's
you
like
gonna?
17 Sherrys in this whole group.
Are you gonna play Aratu, Riku?
Yeah.
As you go to play Aratu, You will note that once you do go to play a card that has any sort of other spiritual energy or anything
Yeah.
like that, your Adrius does disappear.
Thanks for your hard work, Adrius.
Bye. But as soon as you play a Ratu, nothing happens. No scream.
Okay, try another card with try another armament. There we go.
All right. He plays Fiducia again.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Anymore.
Flip through his deck.
Just watching the boys shuffle their decks.
In front of us,
That's
yeah.
Fiducia. Here we go. Here she is. Cherie. Gravity Armament Cherie.
You gonna play Shuri?
Yeah.
A scream is heard from the other side of the mountain.
She's doing great, thank you.
With a scream like that, I don't think she's necessarily alive, but scaring the Grim Reaper with her screams.
She is, well, very much a hard existence to get down. Whenever she appeared, she had tried to, well, defeat those who were going against her, but unfortunately no violence could happen here. She had tried to make her way into the Netherworld King's fortress, but then returned very shortly after with that wicked-breaking flambarg. At which point, she has just been going around attacking everything she can, but without being able to perform any sort of damage to them. That isn't to say that there haven't been some casualties. Some people have ran away from them and, well, had their own problems happen. And there are some who got scared into the Netherworld King's minions who, unfortunately, are not bound by the same rules that we are. And while they are weak, the weak can eventually overtake the strong if the strong can't fight back.
Then how have they not tried to overpower her?
That's the thing. She is very unique. She seems to be able to somewhat keep them at bay. Perhaps it is the sword that she holds, the wicked-breaking flambarg? I don't know. It is a demon's blade, from what I can remember, belonging to the guardian bow.
Not Ba?
Bow. Though, I believe that the guardian bow is no longer with us. When this world fractured, I believe he was either somewhere else, or maybe he followed in the footsteps of the Magic Knights. Who's to say? Either way, looks over toward all of you. If you wish to go and try to get her under your thumb, you will have a bit of a problem. She doesn't really speak, or listen, or try.
I mean, I think we might be able to battle rights with her if she's able to do something with that blade.
If you could try to get her inside of the Netherworld King's fortress, you could definitely battle rights with her. But that's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might have to. You might want to think about getting some other spirits. That is, unless unless one of your Ba is powerful enough.
I'm gonna look through for Nyanya. Can you please help?
That is a Ka, not a Ba.
Ah.
A Ka is
how
a
can
Ka is a spirit. A Ba is your soul.
Wait, so I have a Ba?
Everyone here does. That is the power that is within all of you.
Can you unkidnap me for a second? I want to see if I can.
Of course. Let you down.
This is the
She
world's most
starts
essential kidnapping of all.
closing her eyes and then trying to do like an anime like
Like a Kamehameha, it's like
yeah, like obviously not knowing what she's doing, trying to summon forth something.
As you are trying to summon forth anything, the Witch of the Black Forest looks over to Piper. Unfortunately, only one among you has a powerful ba.
That's
Oh.
what I figured. Looks down. You can. Oh wait, Mirage, are you doing okay?
Tweet.
Yeah,
I think you used.
you looked pretty weak earlier. Are you sure? Do you
He's
need me to
mostly
carry
he's
you?
mostly just been sitting, like he's still trying to get things back. From what you heard from Succubus Knight, it is very hard for spirits to gain back energy here because they can't fight things.
Yeah, so he's just like, I'm going to
Yeah.
sleep forever now.
You might.
Hold
He's
up.
just like, I'm gonna chill out for a bit.
The only
I'm
one
gonna
among you with
carry-
any sort of powerful ba, unfortunately, does not have any way to call forth their ba. No rituals have been performed. However,
Who?
a powerful ka could still use that ba. As she motions over, her eyes closed except for the third eye that which the Black Forest has, as she points off toward Riku. I believe that either I or Succubus Knight could perform some sort of ability with your ba.
Sure, I trust you more though.
You would have
As-
to... Unfortunately, I can only use the energy for in certain ways. You would have to ask for what you would wish. So, Riku, by the way, you got the
Yeah.
moon card.
Yes.
Come on!
The moon card
The moon.
is you gain a wish.
Heck yeah.
However, the wish must be performed by a spiritual entity around you and is up to their interpretation.
Oh,
I wish Pete was.
It is up to their interpretation and ability.
So we need a powerful ba, which is.
And
unlock
again,
my
this is
ba will
also one of
probably
those
be my
things
wish.
where
Yeah.
this is also one of those things where this is not one you keep, so this is something you have to
Mhm.
do now. You have to figure out what you want now.
Yeah. Unlock my ba. I think. Like, yeah. Let's go with that. Any suggestions before I say that?
Unfortunately,
know
your
anything.
ba needs to be unlocked through a ritualistic process. You would either need some sort of a catalyst to do so, such as perhaps a card that could allow you, or you would have to have someone who can do such a thing for you. Perhaps someone with an artifact of great magical power.
Do we have one of those?
It's Nyan, you say.
Okay, Nyanya. Let's just pick out Nyanya.
Her magical drum is going to take your soul out.
You pull out Nyanya. Without even putting Nyanya on your fucking dual disc, Nyanya comes out.
by the way, I
Okay.
think Otto's the closest to. Oh yeah, and Piper. Otto and
Mhm.
Piper are close to Priska, right?
Yeah.
They'll probably notice that as soon as the witch pointed at Riku, Priska kinda looked a bit a little upset, but tries to hide it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I pull out Nyan.
Yes?
She's a powerful spirit, right?
That isn't exactly what I said.
That's a
Repeat.
caw.
Could you repeat one more time?
I said you would have to find somebody who would know how to do this with a powerful magical artifact or some sort of catalyst, such as a card or something, that would allow you to do such a thing. Unfortunately,
Okay.
from what I can see in the card text of Thunder Nyan Nyan, I don't see anything that would allow her to unlock your ba.
I'm sorry, I have to look through my text.
You have to read your cards, I'm sorry.
She's trying to use Nyanya. She just plays her drums and just eats herself.
as you are looking all sad and stuff, Priska, you do note that that Succubus Knight behind you. I'm trying to find Nyan Nyan, by the way. I'm trying to find things so I can make it into
She's
a fucking
lost
thing.
again, dear God.
It is very hard. I'm just gonna have to like go to her custom and then just like re-download her token so that I can actually
Re-download her,
freaking
yeah.
do it. Da-da-da. But
Day 4, we lost Nyan Nyan.
Succubus Knight does look down to you as you look as if you are having a bit of sadness about it, as she goes, I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
What do you mean bad? Don't, no. Stop. My mind, my body.
I'm not reading your mind. Don't worry about that.
It's more your facial expression.
It's not obvious. See, I'm happy. Crack.
Otto looks so Otto looks to the bird. He looks to Succubus, and he looks to the Witch of the Black Forest, and he's just like, "Huh, everything's got 3 eyes here."
That is a bit of a trait that comes along with a lot of things here. Not everything, but a lot. As well, if you were wondering why your friend here might have a bit more of an excess of Ba, it is not because he is any spiritually stronger than any of you. It is mostly because of his physique. Your Ba is your power. Your Ba is your power, so of course training yourself would allow you to have an excess of Ba. So the answer is simple then. Just like holding on to Priska. You just have to go and lift some weights and do some training and do some calisthenics.
I don't think she can do those.
How do you know what calisthenics are?
I'm a trading
Everyone knows
card.
what they are.
Okay.
I wanted to, but unfortunately,
Understand.
I have a bone condition that makes it really hard to do that.
I have a bone condition.
She
It's all.
actually has osteoporosis.
I want it to be canon because I start with -3 this campaign.
There are other things. There are other ways of increasing your Ba. It does not have to just be through physical training, though that is why he has his. Is there anything that you have figured out what you wish for your wish, other than something that unfortunately none of us can do for you?
Give Apollo food. Wow, that was a good impression though, but like, oh, that must be your inner thoughts, dude. Well, if you're going for it, then maybe a cheeseburger.
I would like a bees churger.
A beast trigger, please.
I've got no other wishes than that currently, so I need to make this quick though.
Unfortunately, that is the
Yeah.
problem with using a fate card.
Yeah. I can't just wish for more physique.
Who says you can't?
Okay, more physique.
If you were to wish for more physique, this is you are asking the Witch of the Black Forest to do this for you. The Witch of the Black Forest. Let me look up any spirit ability she has.
Just a quick question. Where are my 2 remaining cards? I don't know what their icons mean.
What's that?
Where are my 2 remaining cards, or am I supposed to not know?
What 2 remaining cards? Oh, these 2 here? You haven't used them.
Yeah. Okay, and have they been used before, either of them?
I don't think so.
Nope.
All right.
But anyway, here's the big thing, Lindo. You don't have to wish for Riku. You could wish.
Yeah.
Like you could tell me what you want.
Just wish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I
they
want a dragon.
will be able to interpret it any way they would like. So you could tell me what you would like.
I would like a big, powerful dragon, please.
Big powerful dragon. Could the Witch of the Black Forest get you a big powerful dragon? Let me look at the cards that I have made right now.
Of course, that's a dragon. I like dragons.
Yes.
I tried to wish for something less selfish, unlocking power. Now I'm being selfish. Look at dragon.
Technically, I guess I could do that.
Yes.
I
Yes.
like to think that everything you're saying right now is the Witch of Black Forest. Like, I guess I could do that.
The Witch of the Black Forest looks over as you wish for yourself to unlock your Ba, so you can bring out your innermost monster and yada yada yada. I'm afraid I'm not able to do that, though. If you would like, I could bring forth another wandering Ka. One
You
that
know
has
what?
one
Yeah,
that has
sure.
been unlocked, but one that has been discarded. An ancient beast.
Yes.
I think you like that one.
You just see sparkles in his eye.
And his eye.
You will need to
As-
you will need to find a way to unlock your ba to really utilize such a creature, but I believe that it would be enough to, well, attempt at the very least. As the Witch of the Black
Yes.
Forest brings her hands together, she closes her third eye for a moment and then opens it very wide directly after. Let me get you a thing. Da-da-da-da.
He's a thousand dragon.
It is not Thousand
Hmm.
Dragon.
See, Nyanya? I'm gonna bring another dragon or something here.
As
Well,
it's
no,
just
you know what? You are
Nyanya.
not.
That's why you brought Nyanya out, just to let her know.
Just learn.
Let's see, people like us at Montage Dragon. Montage Dragon would be cool.
Montage would be very cool. But,
Yeah.
Boom Dragon.
let me get these over here. Don't you look at this. You get the fuck away from me. You
Yeah,
gotta get out,
I'm
get out,
looking away.
get out of here, assholes.
My
I'm
my
kidding,
screen
I'm
just
kidding.
has Nyanya and Riku.
As you see the visage of a dragon go through the air, as all of you look up to the sky, almost as if a storm
Yes.
comes through the clouds. As this creature begins to look down and let out this guttural roar, you guys see a very dark, very evil looking thing collecting itself in the sky.
Yes. You just say that.
As descending down, this dragon seems to lift up and then strike down at the clouds as if it's coming down to swoop down to eat all of you. But as soon as it reaches the crowd and breaches, a card falls to the ground.
Catch. Yes. Wait.
Ancient God Dragon Galiscoras.
As a ritual monster seems to fall from the sky.
How do I use rituals?
I mean, I don't know. How would you use that card?
It has no text.
It has no text. However, you do note that it does say effect on it, but there is no effect listed.
Hmm.
It
I'm
has
so
the same
confused.
effect as Yan Yan.
As this creature seems to lay with you, you do note as you move your hand, another card is behind it.
That was a legit guess. What the hell? What happened?
You get the ritual.
Heck yeah.
The separation of spirit and soul.
Ominous but cool.
You have to use 0 to 3 essence vials to activate it. Luckily for you, because you can't generate essence vials. But
Yeah.
card is used to ritual summon a Ka monster. Also use a tribute from your hand if you blah blah blah. While this card's in your graveyard, you can banish it to stop a monster from being removed from the field by paying 300 life points for each level of the monster. Afterward, that monster gains 100 attack and defense for its level and is unable to be destroyed or removed from the field this turn. And you can bring this guy out with it.
Jesus Christ.
This is great. Thank you, Witch of the Black Forest.
Yeah, I would just
Yo,
like everyone to
right up
know,
there.
in order to play this card, to save this card, you would have to use 3,000 life points.
Yep.
Yep.
Better make it count, bitch.
But it would then gain 1,000 attack points, so you know.
So
Yep.
I can't believe they made Buff Riku into a magic card.
You
This
got
is
the boy.
nice. dragon.
Unfortunately, that monster is beyond my comprehension. I was not able to ascertain what it could possibly be, what its effect would be, or what any sort of abilities it could give. It also is not connected to the one that it was birthed by. So, as this cause a wandering spirit, it may not have access to its abilities either.
Understood.
But using your ba, I was able to give this being form once again.
This is great. Man, I love this. Fiend World? Fiend World. Yeah, I love the Fiend World.
I believe most have akin to call this place the Netherworld.
I love the Netherworld.
Well,
We're in
good, 'cause the
Minecraft
next-
now.
The next patch update is going to have the Deep City case. You like the Wardens.
I'm just popping in this deck straight away. There we go.
So now that we have that, what do we do now?
I
Do
believe
we
you had
just-
said you wished to go and find other spirits to form some sort of a gang or a cult, you had said?
Yes, cult.
Why do you have to put it like that?
I'm willing to take suggestions.
I thought you hated cults.
No, I hate gangs.
You know, a
Oh.
resistance, an uprising, that sort of thing.
Resistance, that is a nice word.
Because in this case, it's like they literally this is a very odd case because they're resistant against the guy that has brought
Uh,
actual
uh,
peace to
uh,
the
pi-
world.
Yeah,
Are
fuck that guy.
Peace.
Bringing peace to the
Piper, where
world.
you
What an
going?
asshole.
I'm going to the forest. I'll catch you all there.
Okay, I guess we're going to the forest.
Mhm.
Mirage, can you keep Piper company?
As you guys begin to make your way off, Succubus Knight seems to look down towards you, Piper, as you call out for Mirage. She lets you down.
But hold on, you kidnapped me.
I did, and it was really fun. Here, take this. I believe it is something that I can form from the little ba that I was able to pull from you. Hopefully it will be useful to you. It has a bit of myself in it as well.
Well, you didn't have to do that. I mean, you kidnapped my friend. You didn't really do anything to him.
You're all a friend of Guiltia. The Magic Knights are, well, those who have promised to defend these places. So, if Guiltia is to try to get this place back to where it was, it would only benefit me. So here, take it.
Well, okay, I'll take that. And she'll look. Whoop. Huh.
You got your magic essence vials.
Hey.
Hey, Emerald. Emerald.
Yeah.
Look at a little bit closer,
Give
please.
me a second.
This card is so good. It said Linda's on fire.
They're made. It's a fun card.
I'm gonna go on mute for a bit because a fire alarm went off.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not actually on fire, are you? Like the house?
I'm sure he's fine.
That'd be a really weird way to stop the stream.
By the way,
BRB house on
now that he's
fire.
not here, I'm just imagining, by the way, whenever the lightning and stuff was happening up there with the dragon, it was just, you just hear like drums going on. And it was just Nyan Nyan making it.
Yeah, doing like dramatic noise.
Well, thank you very much, and thank you for not taking our souls or whatever.
I never said I was going to take your soul.
Well, I don't know what you were gonna do.
I was just going to feed on you for a little bit. Just any of the extra
Beck.
ba that you weren't using.
Oh, yeah. So Wait, so it is our soul.
Just a little extra that you're not using wouldn't hurt. You mortals get so much of it after all.
All right. Look, it's appreciation for the card. You can take a little before I head out.
Oh, I've already done that.
Okay.
If I were to take
Well,
any
now-
more from either of you, then the both of you would be exhausted.
Well,
I would rather not have that.
Well, now you know that past self consented in the future. That sounds. I'm going to go. Come on, Mirage.
Let's go, Priska. Let's go
Listen,
find more
Mirage.
cards.
I'll see you all when you return then.
All right, let's go, Mirage.
As you look over at her, she waves, and then as she waves, you kind of blink, and then there's just a decoy in her way.
That is so weird.
I'm not carrying him. You carry him.
What?
Just a little cross-eyed Otto just standing there.
It blinks like out of range.
In my head, it's been Toon Otto. Like
Toon
Otto
Otto.
with like exaggerated eyes.
It's like a little scarecrow Otto.
Okay. Also, sorry about that.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
So-
Death is we're ready to go Victor now.
So, looks like we can each summon a spirit of our own. So that's 4, because I don't feel like I have a spirit that I'm able to really do that with. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anyone else is able to either. But
Don't you mean 3? I mean, I don't have a spirit.
well, again, that's
Summon.
why I said I didn't know.
Right now,
Yeah.
Priska is
But-
avoiding street and all that to just jog towards Piper.
We're walking.
We're walking.
Well,
Yeah, we're walking.
Priska is jogging.
Rescue, you fall
Which-
over and die. No, I'm kidding.
Don't worry, Otto and Street. You guys will find the spirit. Man, I'm in a good mood.
All right, I
This
guess
is
I'll.
the best I felt all year.
Street just like has like a neutral expression. Like I was gonna say more, but then everybody kept interrupting. But all right, I guess it's fine.
No,
Just
Street,
yeah,
go
I feel
on.
your pain.
just
Street,
like
please go on.
it's just freaking like.
Mm.
What I was going to
It's
say
almost
is
like-
that means we have 3 spirits that can help us. We have Succubus Knight and the Witch here apparently as well. So we would. How many do you think we need to get while we're going? I don't really know it. We don't really know anything about where we're going in there. How many do you think would be enough? Apparently, he has forces to fight. We can't really worry about Mirage. He's already used up his spiritual power.
Mm-hmm. A really good 5. Since there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
I actually like the drumming. I'm in such a good mood.
Otto just, he leans over to Street. Should we tell him that his shirt reminds us of Biden's outfit or no?
That might have been some influence by her. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't even know what she does. I don't know anybody knows what she does. Does she do things?
I don't know.
He plays the drums really well.
I'm
I'm such a good mood.
So are her hands actually that big, or are they just big gloves? Is this like a clown shoes kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's not me asking this, Prissy. That's me asking outside here.
Yeah.
She's a meta construct. What are you doing?
That's Will. That's Will asking, but that's Nyan Nyan responding.
So, I mean, I guess we could get, like, a bare minimum 1 for everyone, technically, I
Mhm.
guess. And then if we find any more along the way, more couldn't hurt.
Yep.
I don't know if we can find spirits that'll just stick with us. What about Witch of the Black Forest, is she someone that's going to be sticking with you, Piper?
She just kind of like shrugs, like really looking back. It's like, eh.
He's like, I don't know, who fucking cares? The Witch of the Black Forest just sort of like floats alongside all of you. There's not a ton that I can do, unfortunately. With my ability, I've only just now been able to take flesh. My own powers are not nearly enough to be fighting against the Netherworld King's forces. So I would ask that you don't count me among your, fighters.
Understood.
Mhm.
So we have at most 3 right now then. And then we have Succubus Knight, potentially. Maybe we could find an army of these birds? Just birds? Have a bunch of birds?
Okay, he still has mixed feelings about his home right now, okay? Let's not
We
ask
also have
for
to
it.
individually convince each one and convince them not
Yeah.
to, report. And they're also right there, so perhaps not.
Yeah.
It just seems
Never
a lot
rush
easier
this
than trying to convince the rage monster that apparently is going to be on the other side of the mountain.
Easier, but I don't want to put too much pressure on Mirage. Mirage needs some rest.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we did kind of just piss that thing off like what 3 times.
Heck yeah, we did. Never stop drumming. Such a good mood.
Just, everything's great. Fuck, dude.
Everything's great. Oh god.
You
Why would it
guys.
piss it off though?
Hmm?
Each time we did it, why would it piss it off?
Well,
we
it
didn't
did
really
that very
stop to
loud
think about
yell
that.
that we heard
I mean, I
across
know.
the
Yeah.
mountain.
It's because, like, I think a lady with multiple arms said, it reminded her of her history. So, yeah.
Maybe she doesn't like it. That's fair.
Maybe there's some sort
Mm.
of a beef between her and those other spirits?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we won't be able to figure out anything right now, so we
Yep.
could head back to that cliff or we could go straight to the forest. What are all of you thinking?
Forest level.
Level?
This is like a video game, man. I really get I really get deck right now.
Man, everything is fantastic.
You mean Mars?
Oh no, Deck was the one who talked about the quick claw. Remember?
Oh, right. Video game.
Then I guess we go to the forest.
Alrighty. You guys start to make your way off, going over toward the forest, leaving behind Skeletor's lair behind you. As you start to find your way going forward, you would notice that sort of mist-like things that are piling up around you. The sort of how do I put it? The purple mist of this area that seems to permeate throughout everything. As you guys move forward, the darkness seems to encroach around you, as if it is going to grasp at you once again. As this is going down, is there anything you guys would like to do while this darkness begins to impede your vision?
Priska's going to go whisper to Piper, going, "Hey, I'm sorry about earlier."
I was gonna bring out Gilda before we all die.
Yeah, I assumed that was what Priska was doing.
I was
I
gonna
don't have
pull
to-
out.
Yeah, they don't have they don't have guilty
she
anymore.
listens to you, but she just gives you like a look and then just pulls out guilty.
I mean, I was gonna pull out Shining Angel. I mean, who knows? It works in the sewers.
Oh, right. This mist is not good here, huh?
Nope. As he's
Hey.
already grabbed Shining Angel and playing it, hoping that works somehow.
Shining Angel did nothing. However, bringing out Guiltia, you were able to very easily summon forth the ability of being able to stave off the darkness once more. Giltia stands out as he's able to slam down his spear to the ground. He sends this massive amount of light all throughout the area in order to combat the coming darkness. As this goes down, he stands firm, looking around at each of you. I see that things have changed.
Change.
A little bit.
Great,
We
great
met
job,
Succubus
Giltia.
Knight. That was neat. Apparently, we're not allowed to fight here, like at all. The King of Dark Destruction, I believe, is what he was called. Here, apparently, he has enacted a way that no one's allowed to fight. No battle rights, no dueling, nothing.
It's very strange. The ancient battle rites are usually complete, as if, how do I put it? They don't usually have any way to go against them.
They
So I do
usually
find it
overrule everything.
odd. Yes, usually. I do not know what could be getting in the way of such an ability. Did you learn anything else?
Well, we learned that. What was her name again? I'm blanking on the girl that's yelling. Her name.
Iratu.
Hiratu.
We learned that someone named Aratu, who can scream from across mountains, reacted to some of our cards as we were trying to use them to figure out what to do.
Yeah, also she's very new here, apparently.
Very new.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she drew the Wicked Flamberge, is what happened.
And is currently in a rage trying to hurt things. Well, can't really do anything about that because can't hurt anything here. So that's working well for her.
So she is in some sort of a rage, but you are in no danger of her destroying you.
No,
Apparently.
As far as we know.
At least that is somewhat good news. I believe if there is a strong enough spirit like that around, however, that it would not be hard for them to find me. I can still do this one more time. However, going to more places seems to call forth the darkness from around. Because you have now made your way to 2 different areas, I can only assume that one more area is all I can do, at which point I will be useless to you other than in duels.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you are understanding of that, I believe I will make my way away so as not to draw any unwanted attention.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
If you need anything in the forest, do not hesitate. However, if I am to use my powers, that will be the last. He says as he seems to fade away back into the card. With a sound of a voo 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 voo, you see.
Oh, thank God, I got sound effects.
Yes, yes.
Dude, we got the budget for the sound effects, guys.
Voo, voo,
Alright,
voo,
good
voo.
job, gang.
Voo 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 voo. Oh, voo 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 voo. Anyway, voo 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 voo. I'm glad that we have these talks.
Yeah.
You guys start to make your way into this large forest. As you look from the outside of it, it seems to be a completely dead and desolate land with these flying creatures overhead that sort of, again, remind you similarly of the creature in front of you, Mirage. But as you do look off at them, some of them do appear to have some slight changes or slight variations to them. They seem to be different colors or different, looks to them. And as you find yourself gazing up at these birds going into the forest, as they're really the only thing that comes to mind whenever you step in, you immediately find your vision blocked. As you step into the forest, this dead tree forest, life seems to immediately spread to it. Looking up above, you see vegetation showing itself in these dead trees. Well, these once dead trees, from what you can tell. As soon as you stepped in, the entire forest erupted in lush vegetation.
That's not good.
This is so nice.
God,
We really
everything's
are in the
great
greatest of
today.
moods,
It's nice, but this isn't the nice people. It isn't their home.
It's different.
You look up and you see that there are several of those birds that are perched along the trees in here. They seem as if they are looking down. None of them seem to be holding mirrors, however.
Do you know the Mirage?
Oh, so all of us know each other. Is that how it
Oh, we all look the same to you?
That's why I'm asking.
Mirage looks up at them and goes, "Tweet."
Is still one for yes?
Oh, yeah, one for yes, two for no.
Are they friendly?
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Oh.
Who can say?
You want to talk? Should we just keep moving?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
let's
meant to
keep
be
looking.
looking for stuff.
Tweet.
Okay.
You guys look around the beginning of the forest for a little bit, seeing those birds up high as they just sort of like watch you. Some of them are perched up there, and they are up against the trees of this place. Some of them are looking down at all of you, giving a curious look to them. After a while, you guys find what appears to be an empty-looking tree. Upon getting there, you see Bobbity here float up and begin to make his way over toward the tree.
Hey, looks like I got you home.
He makes his way up. As he does, you see him fumble around a little bit at one of the openings at the tree. As he fumbles around at it for a second, he seems to slide the mirror into it as the mirror disappears.
Oh.
He then perches on the top of the tree and looking down at you guys.
I'm glad I could get you here then. Will you be okay from here?
It appears as if that tree is giving it some sort of sustenance.
Oh.
I would assume that the
Oh, that's-
Underworld King would have some way of getting his spies to have their energy reserves, especially since they cannot fight.
Oh, so it's kind of like photosynthesis?
It's kind of like when you put your phone on charge. I'm kidding.
Your iPhone, yeah.
I was trying to make it more biological because he's a biological being.
I was having a joke because I'm a mystical being talking about cell phones.
Now it's making a joke about putting a plug up its ass.
As it seems to kind of preen at its wings a little bit before like shaking its head and then just like flopping down its butt on top of one of the branches. It looks down at it looks down at all of you. Its third eye seems to be closed at this point, but its regular eyes are open looking at you.
Well, looks like this is goodbye.
Oui?
Yeah, I assume that's yes. Unless you want to join us for, the Fighting King.
He looks to you. It's like, oh, do you want to kill your boss? That sounds like a good idea, right?
Just don't think of what happens if it fails.
Either way, you enjoy yourself, okay, Mirage?
It looks to you guys and then starts looking around at the trees with a bit of like a confused expression before turning back to you guys. You guys look around and notice that there are other birds up there that are staring over at you. As you were talking about killing the Netherworld King.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
guys are
think-
up for this? I think we might get this bird army.
Riku?
Nyanya, Nyanya, hit the drums. Someone make a speech.
Please ignore him. He's going through stuff.
This place is beautiful. I've been here for literally 1 day, and while you guys can't fight, I feel like you should be able to. So
Okay.
join us and kill your king.
Bang, 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 bang. Crashing the cymbals like over and over. Ta, 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 ta.
Otto just looked at him like, well, they're going with this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Sure.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Bow, 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 bow.
Sure, you have this tree here, but wouldn't it be better to, be able to defend yourselves and get better energy? I mean, he's already said the things. It's like, fuck it, I'll help him.
Thank you all.
As
Otto
you're
with
talking up toward them, some of the birds like look around at each other, kind of like confused and kind of like going like, you would note that another bird seems to step out from a knock in the tree, as you see. This one step out.
Hey, a green boy.
As this green variant of the bird seems to come out, it looks off toward all of you. It seems as if there are people who don't know how to hold their tongue.
We're so
Yep.
sorry. We're so sorry. We're so sorry.
I'm not apologizing.
The Priska's like bowing.
It has been a while since we've gotten new people here in the Netherworld. What exactly is this nonsense you're speaking?
Killing the king, he's keeping you all weak. Come on.
I mean, I guess technically we don't have to kill him, but
I mean, we don't have to kill him. We just have to do the battle rights. We can do the battle rights in his crib.
Ha. You wish to kill the king because he keeps us weak. No. You are.
I mean, there's
you
other
are-
reasons.
You are wrong, human.
Okay.
The Netherworld King is the only reason we thrive.
Okay.
is this thriving?
Mm-hmm.
Our race is that of non-fighters. We don't find ourselves on the top of the food chain very often. The only reason we have any sort of number like you see here is because of the Netherworld King and his changes.
I mean, what happens when the rest of the food chain disappears and you guys become the top? Because that's how it's heading.
We do not need to sustain ourselves through battle or fighting. There is no food chain any longer. And that only benefits us, don't you think?
I see. You're all about stagnation.
Ah. You don't know nothing of having to scrounge about and keep yourselves from predators all about you.
Well,
Oh, you just
actually,
went there.
Perhaps not
You
predators,
just-
but scrounging is something we've been doing.
Yep.
No,
for a
the
while.
crawlers are predators.
Yep. Oh, you don't know my story.
I don't know. I've only
Riku.
been doing it for a month.
I'm Riku. I grew up in the satellite. My parents disappeared, and I literally had nothing. Heck, I couldn't even read. Instead of complaining, I learnt, I adapted, I made really bad decisions. But eventually it took me here. And I see this place, and I'm like, man, this is beautiful. Like, this is a really nice place. I wish I had something like this.
There are dragons here.
There are dragons here. But no, my place is really terrible. Like, I'm not even considered a citizen by the rest of the world. Yeah, it sucks. But I can choose either to move on, try and do something, or be stagnant. And I really hate stagnation.
And what exactly would benefit us to go away from this stagnation, you say? We will be hunted once
Freedom.
again. We will be consumed by those about us, willing to keep themselves just a bit of strength. We would go the way of the Niwatori to extinction.
Stagnation aside, so you like your leader?
Like is a strong word. He is a strong leader who keeps people from attacking us. Whether we like him or not is a different story. He is difficult sometimes to deal with, I will admit. But while we are whittled down by him in small numbers, before it was larger numbers, I was one of the only ones left from the original flock.
What happens to you when it comes for you? Sure, he helps you now, but what if he doesn't later? You're putting all of your cards on one guy who you know has already taken you down in small numbers.
The Netherworld King uses us to gain strength. That is true. But if he were to disappear, we would disappear in far greater numbers.
Again,
And-
what happens when he doesn't need you anymore?
Yep. And trust me, everyone's replaceable.
We perform a great duty for the Netherworld King.
Oh, I performed a great duty for the person who was, well, up in charge. Guess what happened? I'm the only survivor of my group. Lost an eye. I'm still fighting.
But you seem to be one that is not okay with your status quo, as you put it.
Yeah, because the status quo is trash.
Maybe you're just a nail who likes to stick up. One that would get beaten back down.
Oh, you said the magic words.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
you
let's.
said the magic words.
So
Riku, I appreciate you.
here's the thing. From what I've gathered, most of the other spirits are losing their strength so much that, I mean, they're turning back to cards and they can't even move. How many are even really left beyond you all?
That is because the rest of them cannot gain energy. We can gain it through the great tree.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
what if-
when everyone else is gone, what are you to do then?
Well,
What is the king going to need you for if there's someone else to spy on?
well,
No one else to keep an eye out for that may be gathering strength that could oppose him.
there's.
If there's no one left, then what do you do?
He would send us after the others again. The
What
same
others?
as the same as I did for that woman there. As he looks over toward Piper.
Squints.
There is an endless amount of people to spy on, in this world or the next.
What were you doing to Piper?
I do not see why it's any of your business.
You were
Oh, no.
spying on her. It's her business.
I was doing my duty for the Netherworld King. We sensed a great, powerful energy, a spirit, and I went with one of my underlings to find out what it was. However, when
And
I
then one of them
got
got hit
there,
over and over, didn't they? Just kind of smiles.
I didn't hear what you said. That's why I said,
It's like, and then one of them got hit over and over, didn't they?
well,
Keep in mind, the strength of the human world is surprisingly really
Frisk
strong,
is
and
looking
it doesn't
around to-
follow the same rules.
Frisk is looking around to see if he sees an injured one.
You see Bobbity make his way over toward the bigger one. As he does, he just kind of like looks at him, just like, hey, like, yeah. It appears that Piper is correct. if you do end up having to go to the other realms more often, you would be without their protection. Didn't you say just then that there is only protection here with your Netherworld King? In the other worlds, you can still get defeated, just as you were from you, correct? You had said that you defeated one of them? Looks to Piper.
I didn't do anything. Apollo did though.
It is more dangerous to spy on you. But
I mean, you.
Does he know yet, your king, that you failed? What do you think will happen to you once he knows?
I have not failed yet. I could return.
I'm right here.
Yeah, she is.
And on top of that, if there's nothing left to spy on here, you'll be sent out more and more into the other worlds. No more protection. More likely to get eaten.
Mm-hmm. And say if they keep on saying you to go to Piper. Trust me, I've seen what she can do with a paintbrush.
Are you afraid to check on more Piper? I mean, she's right there, like you said. Are you afraid to go back into her mind? Afraid. Not afraid.
Yeah, why would you be? You have the protection here, don't you?
The mind is a much different place. A mind is its own place, its own realm. The protections of the Netherworld King would not be able to reach the recesses of your mind.
So you literally become defenseless. That's some great protection.
So, I know you were spying on Piper, so you were spying on me too?
Looks over toward you. I do not have to say anything about what I was looking for. None of you understand anything.
I understand wanting to be safe and you complying with a leader you don't really like, mostly because he's a safety net and you're worried about losing your shelter if you defy them.
I'm not afraid of any of you.
How are you, though?
And my master is more powerful than any of you could comprehend.
And your master is more powerful than you.
Of course.
Do you know what that means?
It means I should not fail him. So...
And you already
But
have.
you have.
So I'll just have to go into your mind now!
Okay, come on.
Spreads his wings as he does. Bobbity looks over no, don't do it.
Don't do it!
My friend, no!
He goes over toward the larger of the birds as he spreads his wings and knocks Bobbity back.
Mirage!
As he falls down down the tree.
Bobbity's fucking dead!
As Priska wants to step forward, Piper, you can stop her because, you know.
No, she's kind of having a moment here.
Oh no,
Yep.
you broke the rule.
I mean, they don't have to live by the rules.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean, Bobbity was gonna
Like-
gonna pick up Riku and drop him onto the ground. Whenever it was
Yeah,
like,
he was.
No,
you
but
went
he's-
for the one creature that could hurt you. Whenever earlier today, and I was like, oh no.
I'm expecting Priska to be like wanting to step forward, then Piper pushes her back, going, "No, I got
As
this."
Piper, you stand firm. You look off toward this creature. It spreads its wings and flies up to the top of the tree. As it does, it starts to dive bomb down onto you. Right as it's getting to you, yeah, a lightning bolt comes down from the sky and strikes it
Thank you, Nyanya.
and knocks it off of its course and landing onto the ground as it got hurt.
Yep. Looks like this whole place we can do a lot of damage.
Eh,
Or is it just Nyanya's that powerful?
Nyanyan's a +3,
Chris-
dude. Nyanyan doesn't give a fuck about this place.
Priska's lifting Raj, seeing this, seeing Piper with probably like a little grin, and Yan shocking.
Otto just, crouches down, poke. Are you okay?
Okay, so here's the deal.
As soon as Nyanyan does
really
that,
powerful.
Nyanyan looks to you. As you say Nyanyan's really powerful, she gives you a peace sign and disappears.
I was expecting that. Don't worry. I'm expecting that. I just need to keep the illusion of she can come back.
That was
she
her.
could be back any moment now.
That was her one use of that. You better bluff.
So as you can see, I don't ever think the rules really apply to us here. Do you think you could help us?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Oh, we have pretty powerful
And
And-
heroes.
As
Mhm.
Priska just kind of nudges Piper's arm a little bit, giving her Zara, like, I'll just be over here.
Did you obtain it? Did you obtain it from that dealer?
Oh no, she's been with me for a while.
Not her, you fool. Dang it. He looks off to you. He raises himself up.
He backs off a bit, give him his space.
Your car, it was far stronger than I, but it did not kill me.
I mean, we don't want her to.
Showing off too much would probably gain his attention far sooner, right?
Striking down another spirit is the best way to gain power.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure
Wait
a
a
lot more.
minute. If that's the case, the one that made the rules, are they also the one that can make exception to the rules?
Sometimes they give us some power over things of that nature. We are able to hurt those around to defend ourselves.
But only to defend yourselves. You're not actually able to hurt them in order to get stronger, are you?
So fake person just gave another
Yep.
$60 and said to Nyan Yan.
Good job, her.
God damn it, big
Yeah.
person.
Good job, her. Good job.
Man.
Hey,
Yeah,
she
good
did
job.
defeat a spirit and gain power.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. She did it. Good for her.
Yeah, she does.
You just do like the fucking Final Fantasy level up sound.
I'll have to figure out what she gets for level 4. Whenever she got to level 3, I'm like, okay, so she's just gonna be the strongest spirit in that realm, so she can go against the freaking problems with the first dungeon. That was her big thing she got from level 3, was literally I powered her up as a spirit to a point where she's technically in this first area considered on the same level of like creature as like something like that. So I'm gonna have to figure out what level 4 means.
I can't wait till she gets to level 10. She's just fucking winged dragon of Neon.
The winged dragon of It
At
didn't
level 10,
actually.
She becomes a god dragon finally.
The first and second one gave her obviously spirit ability stuff, just stuff like that.
Yeah.
The third one didn't actually give her an ability, but it allowed her to use her abilities here essentially.
Mhm.
And then the fourth, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to see. Thank you very much, fake person.
She can just murder you now on sight.
Yep.
But yes, my master can give exception to some.
Then how come y'all haven't taken advantage of it? Y'all could have gotten stronger this entire time, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You guys are in trouble.
Why?
If they had the power to make those rules and be the exception to the rule, then they can take your spirit without you fighting back.
They have mentioned that the Netherworld King has been taking them out in small numbers, but is much less than how the other spirits would treat them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. They. I do not. I cannot defeat you with that spirit on your side.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish there was a way we could just send you to the base.
Send me what?
Like, be part of our gang and all that. Sorry, looks Riku. Be part of our organization.
There you go.
I would
let's
never.
get back to key conversation.
I would never leave my master. He would destroy me.
I mean, if we kill him,
With that spirit, perhaps you have somewhat of a chance. But it's impossible. You couldn't even touch him, not with his barrier.
Well, if you know so much about the barrier, maybe you could help with that. And if also you're spies, we are trying to group up a bunch of spirits to go at him. Could be useful.
He looks
I'm
around.
trying so hard to negotiate here.
How tall are these trees, by the way?
They're decently tall.
Okay, then. Vriska won't climb because I don't think she can. She's gonna place Mirage on like his tree and hope that Mirage can like heal or something.
Mirage, like as you like hold Mirage up, they reorient themselves and kind of flutter up toward the little branch they had landed on before.
basically everything Piper said has pretty much been on the ball, right?
Fine. You have defeated me. And some things you said are interesting enough. However, there is something that must be said.
Mm-hmm.
We gain nothing from this. Nothing in the slightest. Everything you've said so far is conjecture. Perhaps he never will tire of us. But there is the chance that he will, as you said. Once there is no more spirits in the netherworld, we will be the last. And maybe he will not come for us, but he would send us to find others. The danger is great. So I will say this. If you were to take my advice, and you were to win, you must guarantee the safety of my line. Of all those here! He spreads his wings and motions over toward the great tree that has the ton of those winged beasts on them.
On one condition. Come in front of me for a second.
Make me! I'm kidding. It just sort of like floats down. It doesn't show any real fear, even though it does know that Nyan Nyan can attack them. No, quote unquote. It seems to float in front of you without any real fear.
Slap. Don't hurt your own again.
Nom 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 nom. Eat. No, I'm kidding. It looks to you.
I know you're looking out for your own, so you shouldn't be hurting your own either.
If that had hurt, I would take your hand.
I held back.
Uh,
Be-
Pipe, Priska, I could hit him for you.
Well, like
No,
the
I
thing,
think he
it's
gets the point.
less that Priska like
Yeah,
is
yeah.
weak, and more there's no violence here. So when you slapped him, it literally did nothing to him.
It was just dramatic.
Yeah, it was dramatic, but like there's no violence right now because
Yeah.
of the Netherworld King.
PvP off.
You must find a place where those who reside in this tree, the rest of these reflections of fiend, you will find a place for us to be, where we will not be hunted to extinction. If you promise this, I will show you to the barrier.
What do you think, Piper?
Deal.
Yes.
That was fast.
We promised
I
it
was
the
I
other
have
day.
time to think about it.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest more recruiting, but
There are spirits.
This is fine.
There are spirits deeper inside the forest. There are those who could potentially aid you.
Mhm.
However, the barrier is the most important. It holds with it the essence of a great spirit, North Wemco. The spirit used to be a divine goddess, one that first had defeated my master back whenever he was known as Garlandolf. Though many of this age do not know the name.
As Mirage, Priska, and everyone hears the name Garlandolf. Mirage because Mirage flashbacks. Hey, do you know Garland?
Finally! They said the name!
Finally, you said the day.
I thought only
Oh.
one thing ever beat him and took over as the new king.
You speak of demise and
Yep.
ruin. No. They were the ones who were the most recent. There were two others who defeated my master before. However, they paid a great price in doing so. The one before ruin and demise was a being called Zork. However, he was defeated by a great alliance of fiends, undead, and humans such as yourselves. Whenever he was sealed away by the holy relics, my master returned, but only because he had finally subdued the first who had defeated him, the great divine grace, North Wemco. If you're able to release North Wemco, she will not be able to give her divine protection to him any longer. North Wemco resides in the center of the forest, underneath in a crypt, guarded by the Skull's servants.
Yeah, sounds doable.
Sorry, I'm trying to urge to scream in joy right now.
Yeah, no, this sounds super easy, barely an inconvenience.
All right, then. If you wish
And
to
I'll
go, then I will take you. What were you saying, Priska?
And you were mentioning the dealer, right?
Yes. He was the reason that I was sent to look after all of you. However, I could only find the two of you. I was supposed to find 3 others.
Wait. He sent you?
No, my master sent me because he felt the presence of the dealer.
So the dealer's a much bigger problem for the master than.
Well,
The
of course he
dealer.
is.
The dealer is that of the wicked. He is using the power of that who defeated my master, Zork. My master is very weary of any who call themselves the wicked. Though, he, at this point, has harnessed their power for his own.
Mhm.
Well, I guess you should be worried. After all, he sent us against him.
Sure. That does only mean there was mutual fear between them.
Mutual fear, one result. Let's go.
I can only assume, because you did not answer my question earlier, that you don't even know of it.
Of what?
I had asked if you had obtained something from the dealer, but you seem to not know what I spoke of.
We got a lot of cards from him.
Cards. Ah, yes, the human means of carrying around different ka. Of course. No, that is not what I was meaning. But it is going to be far too much of a drawn-out thing to explain now. If you defeat my master, perhaps I will let you know what I mean.
Okay.
More
Alright,
motivation.
Let us know then.
Fine.
Let's.
Then follow me.
You said we heard earlier that their realm we could have dual rights, correct? Battle rights, sorry.
While inside of the Master's fortress, you can use violence. However,
Then we got this.
he is protected by a divine barrier. No one who is to make their way in has ever been able to defeat him, which is why you need to take out North Wemco first.
Mhm.
Wait, why would he let people be able to use the rights in his castle when he's already protected?
I believe that it has to do with his castle that the rights are subjugated. So within, they are not able to do anything. Perhaps it is the mountain itself. I do not know. He does not allow us to take our mirrors into the castle. Our mirrors are the fiend reflections. They allow us to see the truth and see through mirage. He motions over to Mirage and then to himself.
Seems like he's afraid of people knowing the truth.
Including those that work for him.
If I were to take my mirror there, I would be able to see the absolute, as is my title. But, again, you must first go to the heart of the forest. Follow me.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, in my opinion, this place was starting to taper, but it's back up.
All right. I started not liking it, but I'm liking it again.
That was
Man,
really
yeah.
cool. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
That was really cool, Piper.
Mhm.
What was?
How you were standing up to them like that. Did you know Nyan Nyan was gonna do that?
Oh,
No.
she probably didn't. There we go.
Yeah, you just sort of stood your ground. I mean,
Hmm.
it was really
I'm
impressive.
Sorry. I'm sorry I ignored you earlier when you were telling me not to get into the fight. You were right. But my body just kind of acted on its own. I was trying to act brave again.
Fight or flight. No, that makes sense.
I look up to you, you know?
You shouldn't.
Starts walking away.
I mean, it's better than looking up at me. That's the way to.
Woo! Following the leader.
As you guys
Away!
begin to make your way forward, you find yourselves exiting the thickness of the forest and looking upon what appears to be a large glowing outcropping of the forest, complete with some very interesting looking, bits of scenery that appear to be glowing aloud in a very bright pink and red light.
Dude, these fiends. Oh, my eyes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I do like the scenery. Man, there's so much green.
Boy. Look at that. And look at all these. Oh boy.
Oh, when you were saying pink, I was thinking like something else. Okay.
Oh, you don't enjoy the scenery?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the scenery. I'm like,
Wow, those
all
are
this
some big-
forestry.
Those are some big skulls, which means they came from big people.
Yeah, unfortunately, not dragons.
The skulls you see there correspond to the skull servants, the ones who guard the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
You must first find a way to alight their eyes, and then the path downward will reveal itself.
Oh no. I had a realization.
Hmm?
Mm.
There are 3 skulls, and no, we shouldn't split up. That's a bad idea, right, Piper?
I will warn you. The trials ahead, even though they are skull servants, will be draining. Those of you who
Mhm.
partake may find yourselves empty of your stamina. That which you may need for the ancient battle rites. But perhaps I could aid you in that as well.
Mm.
If I am truly putting my eggs in this basket, I suppose I can at least do this. He moves forward as he does. Do-do-do-do. He's going to drop a card on the ground.
Ooh.
Ooh. Who shall pick up the card?
Bing.
Probably not me. I got my fill of dragons.
Bird!
Burb.
Either me or Piper would be appropriate for this one.
As he
What do you
also
think?
drops. Well, I mean, he doesn't drop this one. You see Mirage also looking over and then sort of doing the same thing. Bing.
I'll take Mirage.
Ah.
There you go. I can work with
You
that.
might want to read their effects
Yeah.
before you decide who takes them.
Yeah.
You're covering.
It's time for you to play Fusion Monsters, baby!
Okay,
Oh.
yeah. You should switch over, probably.
Oh.
Just probably.
So, for those who want to know, Theme Reflection Mirage is a light effect winged beast that is also considered a fiend. You can banish this card from the graveyard as a substitute for any one fusion material monster. When you do this, the other fusion material monster must be the correct ones. So whenever you go to fusion summon, you can throw him out of your graveyard to do it as well. And
Nice.
Fiend Reflection Absolute, while this monster is while the monster ritual summon using this card is face up on the field, other monsters from extra decks effects are negated. So
Nice.
basically, only the ritual monster gains its effects. Every other extra deck monster does not have any effects as long as the ritual monster is on the field.
Why Piper? Character development?
You can pick whatever you want, Will.
I will say,
I
I believe, does everybody have a ritual at this point? I think 2 of
I
you at
don't.
least have one.
The only one who doesn't is Anna.
Okay, so Otto doesn't have a ritual yet.
Yeah.
So
what
Otto
level is your ritual?
Like whose?
Yours.
1.
Oh yeah.
Relinquish.
You know, my very high level of 1.
And then there's the level 10 one that was the one that you have, right?
Yeah, you have a level.
He has. He
I'm
just got
thinking
his level. Riku just got
Yeah.
his level 10 one.
Riku has a bunch of rituals now.
And then there's Mirage, which again is much better for fusion. But up to you guys,
Yeah.
what you guys want to do.
Which
Please.
I don't do fusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that you got really attached to Mirage, and Mirage was the fusion one. But
Yeah.
hey, you could always make a
Yeah.
fusion deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe you should take this Fiend Reflection until you get like Sphere Karibo.
What were you asking?
You.
Okay, I sure did.
Yeah, because Relinquished has the whole.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're grabbing Mirage or what? Just let me know. I'm gonna grab whatever you don't grab.
Who's gonna grab
wait,
Mirage?
Who uses fusions here?
I do, however, I choked him out, so I don't think I count.
Mirage
Are you
looks
the
at
only one that uses fusion?
Mirage narrows his
mean-
eyes toward you,
I technically have
Yeah.
puts
some
it over to
fusions.
Otto.
I technically have 2 fusion
What?
monsters, but it's
Uh,
Carbonal and Prince and False Trap Dragon, which False Trap Dragon can't technically be fused into. He can only be summoned through his card.
I will say, if you guys don't, you guys don't have to put him in your deck. He is a 1600 defense
Yeah.
monster who's a fiend, so you could technically use it, Priska, for your magical slime essence, or your magic essence vial.
Yeah, so I'll keep it. I'm not sure if deck yet, but I'll at least keep it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anyone needs Mirage right now.
And
Yeah.
here is Absolute. I think the Piper's taking that one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
I'll take
Which I
500
think-
damage this time. I don't give a shit. You guys think you give a fuck?
Yeah, I think it's just.
This isn't about optimization. This is about showing off.
I just think it's more appropriate for Piper to just dominate them and take them.
You would note that as you guys take these, they do feel as if they are spirit cards as well.
Yay!
Ta-ta.
So,
My first non-human.
hey.
You did it.
As they do
So wait-
this, the two of them immediately look over and then fly off back into the forest.
Mhm. So then,
So apparently, oh, you go ahead. Sorry.
so we see these, right?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
What even is this?
I think it's a skull.
Mhm. Painted with blood.
if I had to use my guess at what it is.
We just have to light up the eyes, right?
They said
That's
something
what it
about
said, yeah.
when the eyes are lit up, it'll reveal the area to underneath. Perhaps this is the tomb underneath.
Maybe. Then,
Maybe. Mhm.
shall we go closer to the light thing, or should we try to go around it? I mean, because that is technically water.
Sammy is gonna go over to it. As he does, he's gonna stand on top of the stone for a second. He looks down as if he's trying to like tap around on it for a bit, trying to feel for it. As
I
he's
know this
gonna,
trope.
he is going to lift his leg up and attempt to stomp down with all of his might.
Oh my god. Alright, but Mr. Martial Arts over here.
He is
Oh
going
my
to go
God.
for a roll.
I believe in him. He
I will
either
do the
flubs
same on the
it-
other side.
He either fucks up and he can't.
Oh my
break through it, or
God!
He falls through.
That 19.
As you see a large amount of cracks appear in the stone, at which point a hole appears where Sammy stands, and Sammy disappears down into the hole. Ah!
I,
There he goes.
I understand.
Oh no!
I'll
Street,
go
are you
to the
okay?
other one.
As you guys look after him, again, you're fucking running off that way apparently. But as you guys look after him, you guys note that as soon as you get over to it, the rocks seal up again over top of him.
Oh.
Okay, so the four. Riku!
Are you trying as well, Riku?
Yep.
Roll me for your resilience.
Yep.
Like, I love it. Like, okay, Piper, let's not split up the game. And I'll just like, mm-hmm. And Riku's
Every
gonna,
single like piece of advice that she's given out has been completely thrown out the fucking window. I'm fine with this.
I'll re-roll because 15. Let's
Okay.
see if I get a 19 like the boy.
I have to get
Let's
as good
not
as he
split
did.
up. Let's not break
Aw.
like piss off the
And one
gigantic.
more time.
I have to
This
get
is
as
for
good
you,
as him.
Sammy. No, not 19.
Ta-ta. Do you want to do anything else?
You know what? Let's trick.
You're gonna try to do a trick to it. How are you? How are you making this cooler? And I will
Okay.
debate on giving you bonuses.
Okay. So I start stomping, and then what I do is run up to the wall, do a backflip, and then stomp down with 2 feet.
That would be great. There's not really a wall.
Ah, gotcha.
He just-
You
He does a
can
running
run up to the
jump
tree.
Yeah, Yeah, you just
Yeah,
bounce off this
yeah,
tree and
oh.
then you use your feet to like back over, and then you cartwheel,
Or
and then you
or
fucking
like
smack it.
a cool thing as well could just be you're stomping down, and then instead of jumping over to a tree and getting leverage, you just like backflip just normally and stomp down.
You
Yeah,
know what?
you
I
just-
think running
Yeah.
up to the tree and then jumping, doing a flip, and then stomping down.
By the time, okay, so this is what's gonna happen then. You
Mhm.
stomp on it and nothing happens. You notice that that Sammy's no longer over there and the others are running over to you. You realize you only have a certain amount of time before they try to stop you. So you rush up the tree. At which point you run over and jump off and put all of your weight down on this. If you pass a DC, we'll say 15 resilience check, I will
Mhm.
give you a +2 to that roll you just made.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Let's do this. Chaos Rain.
Emerald.
Emerald
Yeah.
gave you a fleeting.
Thank you, Emerald. 19
No
altogether.
problem.
Second roll.
I mean, meeting's already beating. You did it.
19 for the boy.
As you see this, and you're just like, no. There are several things going through your mind at this moment. You're like, I can't let Street go down there alone, and also I can't let Street outshine me.
As you stare a strain the eye, give a peace sign as you fall.
As you jump down, you put down all of your weight, and the stone separates and breaks beneath you. You needed to beat a 20, so that 19 would not have worked whenever you had the first roll. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
As you break through, the others just get there by the time you fall in, and
Give
then
a
the
peace sign.
and then the stone reasserts itself on top.
So, I mean, he's gonna look over at the skulls like,
Uh,
do any lights
let's-
light up?
Let's get to lighting them. That's fine. Whatever.
As
I'm with you, Piper.
So which one of them is gonna die first? You think? Are you betting on Street or are you betting on Riku?
I don't know.
Riku has the resilience, but Street has the smarts. But they're both
Street
stupid.
smarts.
If we're in a dark fantasy, it's going to be Street because he has already been haunted. If it's a thriller, then it's gonna be a bad day for Riku.
Yeah, so, how about I go for Street since not thriller, and you go for Riku.
Are you betting who's gonna die or who's gonna live?
Who's gonna die?
Okay, so you
Can
guys.
you not bet on the lives for friends?
Then they can stop trying to fucking break the rocks. You ever thought about that?
Or
Well, I mean, at least Street
did.
did. At least Street didn't think it was gonna reassert itself afterwards.
I don't think Street wasn't like thinking about it. You know?
He was just like, no, this is rock, but I could totally smash through this.
Yeah, like Street wasn't even trying to like smash too hard. He's just like inspecting. Riku's like, I'm just going for it, babe.
As you guys would make your way over toward the large pillars of flame and the 3 skulls in the center, toward the puzzle, Riku falls into the darkness. And yeah, I think with that, I do think that we're gonna be ending things off there for the night.
I hope this is a thriller. You know what? I hope
I'm
you're fucking dead for that little stunt.
Listen, I'm not sorry.
I know
because
you're not.
Riku
That's
had
why I'm
that
wishing you
idea.
die.
Riku had that same idea before Street was stuff like X. That means I need to do something in this place.
X marks the spot, obviously.
Yep.
I know you don't feel bad. I'm just saying I hope you die. You know,
I'm
it's
so
like,
glad
I'm
we're-
not trying. I'm not being ethical. I'm just like, all right, good job.
I'm so glad we're in some more diverse areas, because
Yeah.
people had thought that we were just gonna be in city stuff in this game, but like we're gonna be in all kinds of different worlds and stuff, all kinds of different places.
Yeah, we're in
Oh,
the Kingdom
man.
Hearts world.
Riku is so happy he got a dragon. Nyan Nyan was useful. You got to
Everything's
see
coming
some
up.
greenery.
Nyan
This
Nyan
is a
has a
great day.
one of those. They can literally strike lightning at a boy, and she decided to use it on the weak ass fucking bird because she could, and she's Nyan Nyan.
I can't wait for like at the bottom, Riku and Street are like fighting monsters, and like Otto, Priska, and Piper just hanging with the Skull Servant boys.
Understand it. I'm gonna take my sweet ass fucking time. I'm gonna be slugging over to these goddamn skeletons. I'm going to be
That's fine.
mining. I'm going to bring out a little tea box and I'm going to drink some tea next to this water over here. Have a little
Listen.
picnic.
If Riku dies, he deserves it.
Yeah, he does. Anyway.
So I had to think about what Otto would look like with the
Uh-oh.
costume changes.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Yes.
alright. Do we get to
It's
know?
funny. He
Furry.
no. He has the red Dark Magician's outfit on.
He got that drip.
He got the Dark
Hey.
Magician drip. And that way it matches the book that he has, so he looks like a spellcaster.
He got a
Can't
little.
wait for next
Just got a
session to
little.
be
Just
like,
got.
"Hey,
I
fandom."
will say if we do get art of things, I'm probably not gonna make it exactly Arcana's Dark Magician's look, but like, hey, you know,
Not exactly.
just
but
just
like
give him
that kind of
like a
vibe,
like a little like a
robes.
little robe and like a red robe and like other things going. Yeah,
Mhm.
we could do that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so here's the thing. Riku had two ideas for wishes. One of them was like, can Nyanya be considered a dragon as well?
I can't rewrite reality, honey. Come on.
The funny thing is, I don't think that wish could have been granted.
No, the wish is granted, but the effect becomes even worse.
Now she
It's
just
like-
dies on the field.
It's like, oh yeah, she can be a dragon. It's just she's none of the other ones now.
This is fine.
Oh, good
Uh,
game. Good game.
Good
y'all.
game.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
game.
Good
Thank you
job,
for
guys.
Yeah.
I just found it funny where it's like, you look like you've been beaten up and down. I'm just like, you said the magic words.
You guys
I
got
can't
you
wait
guys
for
got
next
the
time.
you guys got another card shown as well. You guys got the moon. It's actually very
moon.
important that you guys did that because you guys still have yet to get a certain card, and one of the cards is very fun because it allows you to pick any card that you know the effect of.
Oh
Heck
boy.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
you know, the
God.
moon is one of the most powerful ones. Not as powerful, obviously, as it is in any of the other games.
Mhm.
But it allows you to basically use some spirity mumbo jumbo. And because we've been talking about Ka and Ba so much, I'm like, I could give you one of the ancient Ka monsters I made. That sounds fine.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what's happening next game. Next game, like Lady of White and like Zombie Master are chasing Street and Riku. And up at the surface, you know that episode of SpongeBob where he's partying with the jellyfish in his house?
No, at the bottom it's Riku and Street back to back, like rush hour going, you go this way, I go that way.
I
And
mean,
Galandar
you guys are in
just
two
flipped-
different. You guys are in two completely different places, my dude.
Hey,
Hey,
Galandar,
I was
can
hoping
you
they
tyranny?
connected.
The Skull Servants are asking if you could tyranny better. Tyranny better. Okay, yeah, thanks.
I can't wait for next time when I have to do the summary of last game, but then I somehow get it completely wrong again by doing the previous one.
Guys, can I
It's
say
okay. We'll just group recap it every time.
can I say one thing that I'm very sad about, but it's also something that you guys can eventually do later. Can I just say it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you guys would have checked out why the Fiend Reflection was so interested in the tree.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
we'll go back to it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll pass it by when we go back through.
Whenever you guys are
the
gone, like,
thing.
do you guys want to do anything else before you leave? Do you want to?
We didn't
See, I
think
think-
about it.
I think I asked something about the tree, but that's before we got the Paul
I
translation.
think it's because you made the cell phone comparison out of character, and I'm just thinking, oh, they're just chargers.
Oh
They're
no,
not
this is the
important.
first tree, the tree that Apollo had through.
Yeah.
Oh.
At the very bottom, that's where you first found Mirage, and Mirage was super interested in like, what's going on over here? And then Riku freaking chokeholded him.
Well, it's fine. We will think about that and go back to that at some point.
I
Did
don't
Apollo
apologize for the chokehold.
accidentally bring in like one of the trees that they can like battery charge on? Like like from the above world?
We'll have to see, man.
Who knows? Maybe a spirit got crushed under it.
Like the Wicked Witch of the West just rolled up those.
It's just like, what's underneath here? Hextrude, when'd you get under there?
Extrude. Ah.
Listen, I'm just saying, because of Riku's chokehold, you guys made a new friend.
Hooray!
By
we
the way,
did it.
how before we end things off, how is Toon Auto doing?
Tunado, he's doing all right. He's hanging in there.
Is he
He's
finally?
auto-tuned.
Good one.
I can't reply anymore. I'm done. That was too good.
All right, good job. Fucking killed.
I threw him into the bone water.
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
got
bone
calcium.
broth. It's the bone broth, guys.
The bone broth.
Yeah, dude, delicious.
I enjoyed Piper being like.
I
"You
was
know what?
wondering
Friggin'
if you guys were gonna
I
go
dare
in.
you."
I was wondering if you guys were gonna go into his fortress first, or if you guys were gonna do other things first. Like if you look at the thing here, like this is at the base of the mountain. There's just a fucking fortress with a skull.
It's like, yeah, no.
Like, okay,
We've seen-
Skeletor, what's fucking going on?
No, thank you. We will get stronger before that.
Why
we won't do final boss of area yet.
One of my,
Why
I mean,
don't
here's the
they-
thing. One of my thoughts in the very beginning was you guys technically could have got to the duel today by going that way. It just would have been so much fucking harder because you guys wouldn't have known about the freaking barrier that Wimco has on him or anything like that.
Yeah, why don't the humans visit me? I put on my Christmas decorations as we see impaled spikes of people.
I'm glad that Street didn't see anything in the water. Street didn't have time. Freaking Otto was getting kidnapped.
I was getting kidnapped, and apparently I was gonna be pampered a little bit, but also had my soul sucked out.
Not all
You
of
got
it.
yourself a little mommy.
You know what? Maybe it's a good thing Otto got kidnapped because it's probably that scene of Lord of the Rings where Street like looks at the water and like there's like this dead body and he's like attracted to it.
Dude,
Then-
Succubus Knight just wanted to just have some peeps, man. Just wanted to have some cute peeps to get a little
Yeah.
bit of a nom on, you know?
You could have argued a bit more against getting kidnapped, Otto.
I was doing very well with what was happening. I was asking him to please let me go. Please stop.
There was a part of me that's going like, he's fighting a little bit too much for a freaking 5 and fucking willpower he rolled. But oh well,
I
whatever.
like that. I like that. You could have argued more. I said please.
That's his willpower talking.
I love so much that there are so many creatures here that have the third eye thing. I was like, oh, I wanted to put so many of them here. I will say there's not many more, unfortunately, because there's not a lot
This
of them
sucks.
like that. But like,
We can edit it
That's
in. It's
bad.
fine.
we just need to have more third eye peeps. Just artist people who are helping me, just make me some more third eye peeps. It's fine.
Oh my god, I forgot
Deal.
we do have another spirit you could have tried out. Relinquished.
Ah.
See, that was what I was thinking. Some relinquish and float down, but Riku can't say that.
And I also think relinquished. If he's in this realm,
Relinquish is like a linkling of a spirit as far as we know, not like a full one.
like maybe maybe that's what you're gonna face, Riku. You're gonna face relinquished.
There we go. Her name's complete.
Let's see here. Soft Dom Succubus GF. Have you ever heard of a service top before?
Oh my.
You turn into fucking Nurse Joy for a little bit there.
Piper, help me with Otto. He's horny.
No.
I mean,
If
I
he's
don't
horny,
fight.
if he's horny, he's already no longer alive.
If he's horny, then just let them fight.
But you're the only one that can wield the bonk. I will not bonk. He's already dead.
Oh, the minimum success was actually just finding Succubus Knight.
Cool.
I believe that was what you used the minimum success on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that because the other one wasn't because the 5 willpower roll didn't have an auto success on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, the minimum success was even just finding Succubus Knight, because it was literally like, do you find anything here? There's only a certain number of things you can find. There was technically one other spirit you guys could have found around this area, but they didn't have 3 eyes, so.
So it's fine. It don't matter.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We found the best one. It's fine.
Exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
you're starting to talk really. You're talking about your mace. You good, bro?
Listen, let him have his big titty 6-arm waifu.
The funny thing is, like, I'm not really sure if she has 6 arms or if the like art is just making her move her hands really quick. I don't know, but like, I'm just going like, yeah, sure, she can make 6 arms. Fucking why not?
Yeah.
I love
I mean,
how it's like,
that's-
don't split up
yeah.
and don't have sex. First, do fucking things.
Listen, we didn't do them at the same time. It's fine.
That is not.
I
Oh,
found
yeah.
her in the anime.
Remember when Jason and Friday the 13th like, well, they're not doing it at the same time. I'll wait.
Not really an eye on her head.
She has
Looks
all
more
the
like a gem.
arms.
I mean, look, it could be
Oh, yeah.
it's probably a gem, but you know, it's still fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 6 arms.
Hell
Mm.
yeah.
And they are just right behind each other.
I'm just
apparently.
saying, best hand jobs apparently.
Oh,
She
dude,
can pet
these
so
are
many
really.
dogs.
That's a really cool pose for her. Aw, I wish that was in better quality. That'd be cool to have like on a card.
If she survives one more session, I'll do it.
No, Otto's going to.
Aha.
Oh yeah, true.
No, Priska's going anyway.
What? And then I just come back to you.
Oh no, if during the kidnapping, Priska was gonna like have a whole detailed conversation with her about all of her trauma.
You're able to use as a fucking comfort therapist.
Like she was gonna make this Spider Woman a therapist.
Girl, you know if you pay a dominatrix to give for like to ask for therapy lessons, they're just gonna kick you out, right? That's not their job.
Yeah. Unless they get paid really well.
Well, they
Plus they have
kidnapped
to be really
me,
well.
so you know what? I'm the transaction, so
The transaction is my body, you say.
and my body wants to cry and talk about my feelings.
Listen,
Constantly.
no succubus wants to talk about your feelings.
Good job, gang.
Not yet.
Magi found North Wimco and put her in the thing. I will say that may not be the exact North Wimco.
Or maybe it's
Oh.
like there is another way to get Ba. What if I turn you into a succubus? A succubus, you say? How do I do that?
I may or may not have changed up the effects of both Garlandolf and North Wimco.
Hey Piper, I turned into a succubus. Funniest shit I've seen.
Shut the fuck up.
Man, Witch of the Black Forest is just like, these people are strange, probably.
Yeah, Witch of the
I
Black
like
Forest
the-
is actually a problem because I'm actually remaking her card right now, so I'm just like, take this card.
I like to think that Witch of the Black Forest just kind of hovers behind Piper. Just an essence there, but doesn't talk.
Like an ad.
Rebo.
If she hadn't have found Witch of the Black Forest, the only person who could have granted your wish would have been Succubus Knight.
Which would have gotten well.
Yeah, it would have been a horny dragon. Anyway.
Some
The
sort
dragon can moan.
some sort of dragon horny dragon horny.
Trihorn dragon?
Try
Question?
horny dragon.
I
Meanwhile,
like a
dragon.
big, powerful dragon. Okay, not this toy.
Big horn. Oh no.
A big, powerful, bad dragon.
Oh, it's a big bad dragon.
meanwhile, down below, Street loses a leg, Riku loses an arm in the surface. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to see my parents again. What about you, Piper?
Poor Adrius fucking wanted, like, first time he got a chance to do something and they're just like, nah. The world's like, nah, you
Yeah.
can't fucking hit things. Get out of here.
I said thanks, Adrius. And then yeeted.
Just get her off non-lethally
I'm a
with your
fa-
very non-lethal sword.
I'm a failure.
I was ready to catch on out and like do explosion, not wave.
Oh yeah, you could have gotten the Dragon Maid card.
Ah, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up. Shut the fuck. I'm gonna. Where do I
don't-
mute you?
I don't know if Riku would have still be yelling yes. She technically is a
It's
dragon.
the alternate
She would
universe.
have yelled yes, but like in a very, non PG-13 kind of way.
Alternate universe. This place is terrible. I hate it. I hate everything.
Yes, you have to.
Yum,
You
yum.
have
Stop
to end up
playing the
using.
jokes.
You have to end up using the wish instantly with that one. That's one of the big like back effects of the wish card here. But there are certain cards that'll allow you to use other fake cards technically, or there's certain other things that allow you to use other fake cards. There are gonna be multiple ways to get them, so there will be some ways of being able to use the wish card more proactively, but you'll have to use it reactively if you draw it from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's nothing around that can give you anything, then we'll see what happens.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
I don't think there's ever going to be a point where that's the case because each of you have spirits, so who knows?
I mean, I don't technically have.
What do you mean,
spirit,
man?
But like, I mean, I have some spirit cards with spirit energy.
You have your best friend.
Sword of Dark Destruction, yes.
Dark Destruction.
Sword of Dark Destruction. Can you grant my wish? Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
My
sure,
wish
man.
was for a sword.
Thank you, Sword of Dark Destruction.
By the way, Will still hasn't noticed anything, and I'm very
Yeah,
happy.
but what?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Do
it.
I need to
Yeah.
zoom out?
Huh? What's
You
up?
don't have to worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine.
What haven't I noticed?
No, don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Oh.
It's little Rex. His title, his description is different.
I've noticed the penis, but I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's
Yeah,
little Rex. Here
nothing
he
at
is.
all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Yes. Nothing.
There's nothing
At
wrong
all.
at all here.
Nothing wrong at all.
Same. That should be the same. I mean, I put it there, didn't I?
Yes.
Did you?
No, he did.
No, this isn't my equip card one. Hold on.
Yeah, you may have misplaced it when we're putting around cards. It's fine.
There we go. That was the
There
only
you go.
difference.
That
There
was
you
the only thing.
Now it's fixed. Sorry, I was moving
I
around
am-
cards before, so I may have
I
put it
am
there.
so sure that's the only thing.
Where's little D
Yeah,
supposed to
okay.
be going?
This is dinosaur
here.
one.
Oh, they only had the one.
Well, that's Scrappa.
Yeah, but you put it in.
Other. There we
Ah, gotcha. You have two piles for freaking Tripwire Beast?
go.
Yeah,
Why is
for fun.
Tripwire Beast out here? What?
Uh,
Oh, this is
Uh,
yeah. Tripwire Beast should be here, and so should you. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we fixed it all.
It's all fixed.
Yay.
Well,
what'd
you
you
have
do with
you have
that?
access to another vial.
Hell yeah.
Did you
Heck
read? Did
yeah.
you read the effects that the Magic Essence vial gives you?
Hell no.
You have to use 2 vials of stuff to get the effects from them, but they all have an effect whenever your monster is destroyed. They're really,
Hell
it's,
yeah.
it's really good. And also, it has a fairy from the Zelda RP inside of it.
He's fine.
So they just explode. Like Crapthrow's gonna come there. I'm going berserk, and then boom.
Oh, do all the vials do? Elemental Essence vial is for Pyro, Rock, and Thunder monsters. Whenever you do it, they have different effects. So they usually just treat the monster that they summon as the attributes, and then give them like another effect. Like the Pyro inflicts damage, the Rock draws a card, and the Thunder destroys a card on the field. They're pretty good. Sea Essence gives some neat things. Make it where cards can't be destroyed by battle or card effect once a turn. Monsters gain the water attribute and gain aqua, fish, and sea serpent types, which is very cool. And monster loses 1,000 attack, but it can attack at life points directly. It's a pretty cool one. Magic Essence Vial is for fiends, fairies, and spellcasters. When a monster is destroyed instead of the graveyard, grant half the attack and defense of that monster to another monster you control, which is pretty good. Whenever a monster is destroyed instead of the graveyard, supposed to summon a different monster from your graveyard, or supposed to summon whenever a monster is destroyed in the graveyard, increase your life points by half the attack or defense of the monster. So that one's all about like whenever monsters are destroyed. However, they take up more vials to get these effects. You'll have to get have at least 2 vials to use a magic essence effect.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Crab
Is that
Turtle's
Angie
gonna
Hunter?
be
Yeah, look
beast.
at him. He's trapped in the vial.
He's in jail for his sins.
He's in gay baby jail.
For tax evasion.
The fairy's like, I'm not gay or a baby. I do taxes.
Okay, Hunter definitely does not do that. That's like a one thing that I feel like he does not do, taxes.
Listen, the gods don't know that.
I feel so bad. I didn't know who was gonna like freaking like attach themselves to any of the fiend reflections. So like I'm just sitting there like, oh man, this one's all about fusions, but man, Priska likes it. Priska needs to make a fusion deck stat.
Yep. Too bad I choked him out and shocked the other one. Technically, Nyanya
Yeah,
did
the
that, but
only one that can take use from it, and you choked him. You choked him.
I mean, you could technically still have taken him.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
and it would have been a jackass thing to do.
Oh,
Like,
you put
okay.
freaking Ancient Ka in a different deck? You have 2 decks now.
Yeah.
Holy crap, look at that.
Yeah. This is the Han Dragon deck, technically, Lord of D-Drek.
Mhm.
And the other one is the Nyanya deck.
There you go. You have 2 deck boxes now.
Thank you.
I'll make one of them different. There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
Aw, look at you. You already are filling up your fucking dead boxes.
Yeah. I can't wait to summon Kai and for him to instantly get destroyed. Because I have that look.
Dude, Ka's a fucking big old beast boy. He's freaking 2850 attack.
I thought
Yeah,
Ka
no,
was a
it's great.
snake.
The only problem with it is he's a 10-star, obviously. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be a
That's
little bit hard to
sort
bring
of
out.
4-4-2.
And of course, you don't know
Yeah.
his effect yet. So
Pay for
Maybe he's like
life
Neos,
points.
where it fucking banishes on the field if you don't have fucking Neos on the field.
I also love that the ritual spell is the worst thing to use if you want to protect Gelstrid.
Yeah, you just take 3,000 damage, it's fine.
It's just, take
Gotta be a-
3,000 damage to stop him being destroyed. That's if you can do it, that's good. Because then he becomes a 3850.
That is
If
a
it's-
fact.
If it's in a master duel of 8,000, then yeah, it's good.
But you can
Well,
use this for any monster.
Mhm.
So you can use it for
Just
stuff
watch
like
the
Iratu even.
As it's like you pay the 3,000, yes, he cannot die, and his effect appears. Pay 1,000 for him to attack normally.
This is also considered an
Come
Alter
on.
World card.
Yeah.
Cool.
And this
But
is
I
a
have-
thing called separation of spirit and soul, which is basically I was gonna say separation of Ba and Ka, but I'm like, spirit and soul sounds better.
Yeah. They both sound good, but Spirit and
Separation
Soul
of
sounds-
Baka.
yeah.
Separation of Baka.
Baka!
Only whenever
Yeah,
you
then-
combine the Baka can you truly get a strong spirit.
Listen, Lindo, all you really need is a level eater in your graveyard. And then while it's on the field before this effect resolves where you take the damage, you just minus its star level by 1 and it'll do less
I think I
damage
actually
for
have a
you.
level eater.
It totally works like that.
Totally. Let me
will
actually
work
see.
like that.
Technically, one thing you could do is
Because
if you get another separation of spirit and soul, you can use its secondary effect to turn something into a 12-star and just fucking
Oh, heck yeah.
go into that.
Like, I've been tempted to put Curse Spinning Wheel in one of the decks, but I'm also like, man, that relies on me knowing what my opponent does.
Oh
You
no,
walk
that's
up to
not what this card
Gallendorf,
does. Never mind.
You're like, Gallendorf, fuck!
That's a different card. I was thinking of. Never mind. Forget
Curse
what I said,
Spinning
ignore
Wheel will
me.
Yeah. Curse Spinning Wheel will be funny for just going, and I choose the Gandalf King of Dark Destruction or something like that.
And he's like, God damn it.
So the few spirits of Ba and Ka Cinderes. Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows, man?
Man, I can't believe my ancient dragon is a Tsundere.
That's basically what happened. I'm not sure how many people here watched the arc of Yu-Gi-Oh where they go really hard into the like ancient stuff and like the Ba and Ka stuff. But for example, one of the one kind of thing of referencing combining Ba and Ka is actually how the Dark Magician was created.
Yeah.
Because the person that was there, Mahad, had a Ka called Illusion Magician, and then he ended up sacrificing all of his all of his spirit to Illusion Magician to turn himself into the Dark Magician, which was heckin' nice.
That arc also had a really cool thing where the Bandit Picor was like, hey, let's play a game. I'm gonna slaughter a bunch of people and you try to stop me. That was the most fun of games.
I'm hoping to get a couple of those ancient Kas into being some things. I have one other one as well already made, but like the rest of them are so hard to find like good pictures of. Even this one I had to like crop to a point where like Diabound is still kind of in it.
FOMO, how much do I need to pay you to get some good art?
For what? For this?
Yeah.
None.
No, I'm giving you something.
Okay, what do you want?
Art trade?
Our time done.
Yeah, cool.
Are the ancient Ka /
can discuss
Boss going to be the
whatever
5Ds? Nope. We have already created the 5Ds, and one of them has technically already been shown. But nobody has seen it yet. Nobody has. I mean, it's been seen, but nobody has really thought about it too much yet. Don't worry about it. Yep, it's definitely Kirby. It's Dark Necrofear Kirby. But no, there has one of the quote unquote 5 dragons have already been shown, although they are in a very different way than you would ever expect them to be shown. Is all I'm gonna say. Serpent Night Dragon? Who knows, man? Who knows where it is? Technically, Serpent Night Dragon is a worm, but hey, who knows? Maybe I consider that fine. Nyan Nyan Turbo is gonna be the next tier 0 deck.
Yeah, dude.
Got it. Scrappa's dragon. Dude, hell yeah. He's gonna make a fucking golden dragon soon. It's gonna be lit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be lit as fuck.
It's gonna be lit as fuck.
You see, Scrap's gonna make a dragon. It's gonna be shaped like a dragon, but its typing is not going to be a dragon. It's not even going to be considered a dragon, but it's just going to look like a dragon. He's going to be happy without ever realizing it.
Now I'm going to have to update my D-Draw deck. So I can just try and pull out Separation of Spirit and Soul somehow. I'll think about it.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I need to make a fucking D-Draw deck because my deck got fucking turned into the abyss.
I believe in you. You'll make a great. Look at this boy. Look at Absolute here. He was angry at you guys.
And now you're stuck with me.
I was very happy to remake these cards because they were very just regular normal monsters.
Yeah, there is normal monsters.
And I was able to kind of give them a bit of a facelift and use them. They're kind of like the Djinn cards. That I'm not using the Djinns in this game because I feel like they're going to be very overpowered with the ritual changes. But these are kind of like those where they gain effects and give effects to things whenever they're used for extra deck summoning. So this one is literally just, oh yeah, you fucking make a ritual monster, and as long as that ritual monster is on field, all other extra deck monsters cannot use effects. They fucking suck.
Man, I can't wait for next week for me to be off screen for most of the session.
You'll be fine.
Can't wait for next week for you to die.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk. I'm going to mind my own business.
I think it's gonna be the opposite. I think you and Street are gonna have a fucking dungeon while we're just hanging out eating Cheerios.
Yep.
We're gonna have a very long talk about our feelings if you're not aware.
We're gonna eat baggies of Cheerios.
That's fine. Talk about your feelings. Talk about Otto and Piper.
And the Skull Serpents are gonna be like, hey guys, can we join you guys? We don't like the main guy. We like you because you're humans. It's like, yeah, sure, come over here, guys.
So
look, Phil, it's the other skeletons. I don't know, Jim. They don't look like skeletons. Oh no, Jim. Oh no, underneath their flesh, they're skeletons just like us. Yay! Hooray! Hooray!
I, the Great Skull Servant.
Meanwhile, down there, we just have a little picture of like fucking like Street and Riku, and then it starts playing like the Freddy Fazbear music. The little fucking little.
Oh, it's fine. That's just a doll over there. What's creepy about a doll?
No, I meant that they're going to take their skin off and put it inside a suit.
Yep.
Oh, true. Yeah, they'll also do that.
The joke had layers, you see.
Yeah, it did. Listen, I'm down for Piper, Priska, and auto character development. You guys have fun. I'll be dying.
And then we each separate to go do different things.
Like, we're gonna bond because Relinquish is gonna absorb you, and we have to fight Relinquished Riku, and it's gonna
Why would Relinquish be here?
Oh, why wouldn't he be here? It's Fiend World.
Yeah, but like,
this
why did he absorb Galendorf?
this heckin' puzzle could last quite a while, or you guys could just immediately get it. So it really depends on what happens.
Okay, so it's going to last forever.
Listen, you have your premier
skeletons.
You have your premier puzzle solver right here. Me.
No.
I do solve a lot of puzzles.
As it's like, Otto's like, but what about Riku and Street? They're right here. Priska and Piper bring 2 skull servants.
Guys, those are skull servants.
And this
Yeah.
isn't
Skull
Fiend World,
servants.
guys. This is the Netherworld.
Wait,
One
yeah?
skull servant.
I thought we were this Riku and Street. Yes, that's what they were telling us. We were just born today. We don't know our
One-
names.
One of the skull servants is just yelling dragons.
Dragons!
So all you have to do is just yell Dragon Silver and over, and you have it pretty much set.
Dragons! Ooh, and like the
Dragons?
Turns out these are just the
Dragons!
actual fucking skulls of Skull Servant, and they all stand up.
That's a big ass skull.
They
I
just-
do enjoy being Riku.
So, Dika, you said that, but then I immediately imagined it's these giant heads.
And
with
tiny
regular
little bodies.
sized bodies. Yes.
They're just holding their heads up like, ah!
Yeah,
They can
the
barely
skull
stand up.
servants. We shall crash you with our giant skulls.
Well, my dudes, I think we're going to end things off here for the night. And we are going to come
Yeah.
back next week with some more Skull Servant-y goodness. And maybe we'll see the end of the Netherworld stuff and learn more about the North Wemco and Garlandolf and all kinds of things.
Or
But,
we'll
Can't
TPK,
wait for
who
next
knows?
week.
or
We
we'll
will
just TPK.
save the
it's fine.
birds.
Just save the birds, man. Just get those birds out of the trees and take them where they don't get eaten somewhere. Otherwise they'll go extinct like the Niwatori. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, I hope you guys are in about an hour, go over and check us out over on Final Fantasy over on Jake's thing. It's going to be on the Discord. I'm not going to really throw anybody over at anybody because it's just like an hour, so like, go hang out, I guess. But yeah, hope everybody enjoy themselves, and until next time, guys, later days.
Yeah, boy.
Goodbye.
Thanks for game, Deco.
I got that one in the stream. Yeah.